Hello, hello. I have some goodies I can show, but look, I got peach rings. Peach rings. There's 2 attached. They're really good. How are y'all? Happy Friday or happy Saturday if it's morning for y'all. But hello, how are y'all doing? I'm happy. I'm glad that Friday is over because today at work was super stressful and I am very tired. Huh? This is definitely not enough for everybody. I thought this would have more in it, but it really did not have a lot. Hello, GD. Hello, Berserk. Hello, Riku. Hello, Slamma. Hello, JJ. Hello, DZ. I hope that you're all well. Yes, we're gonna play more Final Fantasy VIII. I will say, since we've collected all the GFs, I think we're just gonna progress story today, which should be really fun. I was expecting to have to fight Doom Train, though. I figured I would eat the snackies while I waited for the bot to announce, and then the bot already announced it so fast. I didn't even get to eat most of my snackies.
Hello.
Hi, Enrique. How are you? I guess we did have to fight Doom Train in our hearts. But I will show some new things. As a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know I normally stream Saturdays, but I'm streaming today because tomorrow I'm gonna be hanging out with B, aka Eyes on B, for those who don't know. And I've never met B before, and I'm super excited because I think B is really cool. Thank you, GD. Hi, Ripdoc. How are you? I don't know what y'all have planned for the weekend, but I'm very excited. I'm gonna be hanging out with a few other people, I think, too. I think B said it was also gonna be Glow, Rare, and a few other people, I believe. So that should be really fun and really cool. I hope I don't get too much social anxiety because I'm a huge dingus and I'm very awkward, but I'm very excited. Other than that, I have a few things. I hope it is too. I think it will be. I have a few things that I got in the mail and I'm very excited to show them. So first things first, I got this little cutie. Look at him. Look at Date. He's like a little cat. I love him. He's cute little. Scarlet all weekend. I want to get Violet. I think I'm going to play Violet and I'm going to get Sean Scarlet. And then we're both going to play. I got this little cute keychain. It's got Date and then it's got Mizuki with Aiba on her head. And then she's holding the Adora rabbit. I don't know if you can see it very well.
Limited edition!
But I think this is the cutest shit in the entire world. They are the happiest family. I love it. I don't know what I'm going to put it on yet. I thought about putting it on here too, but it takes a lot of effort. And I don't want them to bang together. Because this one doesn't have like anything protecting it. It's more of like a wooden charm. So I don't want them to hit each other and then chip off like whatever artwork is on there. And then the last one, which I actually have another one to give to B tomorrow. I hope I don't forget it. Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
Is this Sparkle On, Don't Forget to Be Yourself. It's Wednesday. Hi, Argo. Thank you for the sub for, oh, holy shit, over 2 years? 25 months is a long time. It's a long time to put up with my BS. Hi, Ghoul. But yeah, it says, Sparkle On, it's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. And it's Date. And I got 3 of them. So, one of those is going to be for sure. I don't know who the other one is. I can't believe it's been 2 years. That's like, I don't know, that feels so not real. Like, it doesn't feel like it should have been 2 years. I feel like just last year was when I met everybody. And it's just, I don't know. Time is weird. It scares me. And I'm not ready for it. Ever. But it's been a great 2 years. I feel like a lot has happened. It is the Argo. Hi, Ghoul. Hello. Time is a weird soup. It is. Can I open this water bottle, though? The answer is no. Elise is weak as shit. I don't want to, like, spill it everywhere. I wonder if I could just, like, take off the, like, sticker that's, like, holding it in place. This is my true weakness, is not being able to open water bottles. Usually Sean helped me if I couldn't open water bottles.
Water and water and water, water, water,
Water
and
and
water,
water
and
and
water,
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 and
and
water,
water,
and
and
water,
water,
and water, and water, and water, water, and
Hi,
water,
Hops.
water, 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 and water, and water, water, and water, and water,
Fuck yeah!
and water, and water,
Got it.
water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water,
True enemy was the water.
and water, and water, water, water.
Hopefully the alerts aren't too loud today.
Water and water, water.
Thank you for the reminder. We're going to progress the story a bit today. I surpassed 100 hours, by the way, Argo. Hi, Bavik. I surpassed 100 hours, by the way, in this game. And so now my timer is red, which is kind of spooky. And it's very off-putting, in my opinion. But I did it. How are you doing, Bobik? What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Y'all know what I'm doing, but what are y'all doing? Also, I told you guys last stream I did my first shoot kinda in a cosplay yesterday. It was really sick. Whenever I get the pictures, I will show them to y'all. Who this? Hello? Talk to me, please. It's still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. Sure. Just playing Tales of Arise since you started that up. Oh yeah, because Duo got you Tales of Arise, right? Did you, like, just start it, or are you playing it, like, have you been playing it for a few days? Now you can't get that song stuck out of your, out of your head? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Shady, hi! Wait, Shady, I just started. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, Shady, thank you so much. What the heck? I love your raid emote. Hi, Shady. Hi, Amber Knight. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Travis. Hi, Animagus. Hi, Daft again. Hi, Liv. Hi, Shady. Hi, Give It Up, Kwong. I don't think I said that right, but hello. Hi, Hack. Have I met Laguna yet? I did meet Laguna. I'm a little confused, but I did see Laguna. Hi, Sorceress. Hold on, I'll introduce myself really quick. Hello, Rinkaku. Hold on one second. We're gonna pop over here, because I don't want to spoil this game for anybody. But hello, everyone from Shady Stream. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently, but I do also play action games or visual novels. We basically do a lot of first playthroughs here. We like experiencing great stories together for the first time. I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and I often take a very long time to complete games because I get distracted talking with my community. We'll talk about serious stuff. We'll talk about silly stuff. We're just, all in all, very talkative people. So if you like talking, if you like hanging out and getting to know a really cool community, welcome in. I do a lot of cosplay streams as well. Usually I do a cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I love Zach Fair. I don't know if you could tell, but I really like this man right here. This one. He my fave. Right here, this guy. I like him. He's really good. Look at him dance. Look at him go. But yeah, welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. If you've never been here before, if you want to share something about yourselves, please feel free. This is my Moogle. Please say hi. Please perceive my little Moogle. Hi, Shady. How was your stream? Wait, what were you playing today? Oh, you were playing Nier. How are you liking Nier? I only played Route A. Hi, Cherry Blossom. Can we get shout outs for Cherry Blossom? I love you too, Auntie. How are you? How are you? How are you? But I hope they are all well. Did I play cards with him? No, I could play cards with him. Fuck, we're going back. You finished Route A? Okay, so you have finished the route that I finished. Thank you for liking the Bulba Beanie, everybody. I appreciate it. I love this Bulba Beanie with all my heart. I have a Halloween one that I haven't wore before. Thank you for the Twerkulator, by the way.
Limited
I forgot to switch back to the game. Are we Bulbasaur fans? I hope so. My favorite Pokemon is Sableye. But I do like Bulbasaur a lot. You'd be good? That's good. Do you have a favorite character, Shady? I think my favorite is Emil and Kaine. I like them best. It's hard to decide between the two for me, though. How are you, Shinobi? Thank you for loving the beanie. Moomba. Yes, I want a Moomba plushie now. I definitely want a Moomba plushie. I didn't know I could play cards with Laguna. Can I play with the cards with him in here? Hold on. Can we get a shout out for Liv as well? There are lots of shout outs. You're absolutely in love with Kaine. I wanted to do a Kaine cosplay. I have her wig, but I don't have her outfit anymore. Because during one of my moves, I lost a lot of portions of her outfit. So I have to like redo her cosplay. But I do have her wig. I do have that. Bulbasaur is #1 in the Pokedex and in your heart. That's what Sableye is to me, but it's not #1 in the Pokedex. But it is in my brain. To me. Who didn't quote he that? Oh, Liv. Username Livilli. Thank you, Plume. Okay, I'm gonna try to play cards with Laguna now. You know some rules we don't use around here. Let's play a game with Balam's rules and ours. What are your rules? They better not be shit, Laguna. If they're shit, I'm gonna be so mad at you. I swear to God, if this man's rules are bad. Same and same wall? Elemental? No. Parts of Kaine's outfit seem easy. Yeah, it's not difficult necessarily, but I would want to make sure I make it so that it's not too revealing. The same wall rule was abolished. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get wrecked, Laguna, your rules banished. What's it like? Bulbasaur is 001. That's true. But maybe it should be Sableye. Hi, Hexfay. How are you? You had a kitty named Renoa? That's so cute. This is my first time playing this game ever, and I really love it so far. It like quickly skyrocketed to one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Kinda needs some decent pants. Nah, she's fine just the way she is. It's kind of funny how Mewtwo is 150 and Mew is 151. Yeah, you would think it would be the opposite. I think I can handle Elemental, maybe. Good evening, Arjun. How are you? Also, thank you for liking the Bulba Beanie. Everybody seems to like the Bulba Beanie. I feel like I need to have a command for it. But I don't know. We'll see. You're kind of sleepy after tabletop RPG, so great timing to catch you on stream. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. I hope you have a comfy night then. Hold on, let me get the link for the Bulba Beanie in case people want it. I don't know if they have it in stock, but I don't know. I feel like I love supporting small businesses whenever I can. So if y'all want to buy from them, they do like Mimikyu and Kirby and like a few other stuff. I really like their stuff. They have like some Chainsaw Man stuff too. All their stuff is really good. And Demon Slayer. It looks like they're sold out of a few of the Bulba Beanies, but there's a lot of cool stuff. They have a Pochita one! And a Gengar, but it's sold out. Oh my god. There's so much stuff. What about a skin bodysuit? That might be actually pretty good. It's a good idea. They had a Taro Bulba Beanie, so it was like a purple color. And they have a Sylveon. And a Ditto. They also had Umbreon, but it's sold out. They have a lot of good hats. Wow, okay. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I do like Chainsaw Man. But yeah, probably wearing like a full, like, anything that matches my skin color, I think, would make it a little bit more appropriate. Thank you for the twerkulator. This is now a shopping stream. I have to look away. Thank you, Kill Giants. It's time for the twerkulator. I need to chill, though. Okay, let's see. I want to bring Cypher. I want to bring Zell. I want to bring Eden. Bahamut. Who else do I bring? Do I bring Odin? I think I do bring Odin. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Sorry? What card does he have over there? I'm going here. Huh. But he can take this card. Can he take any of these cards? No. So probably, but he can take the card up above. He can take it back, and then I can't take it anymore. What do I want to do? Lurk, your stomach be angry, so you should eat. Yes, please get your food. Please get your food. I do like Chainsaw Man a lot, though. Any Chainsaw Man merch, I kind of have to withhold myself from buying. I really want a Pochita plushie. I think that's my dream. Same in-game. Wait, what do you mean, same in-game? Maybe I'll just go here for now. Okay. Now I can take this card. That's mine. Okay. Everything is going good, I believe. They can't take that card, can they? No. So if I take this from below, yeah, I think it's better if I do this. And then I win! I beat Laguna. Take that, Laguna. I'm taking this card. Why does he have Fujin and Rajan's card, though? What's the rule right now? It was Elemental, open, and 1. Same wall got banished. It got, like, abolished throughout the region. But not same. So I don't know. He just didn't use same. Not the one I want, though. Is he gonna have my card? Like, Squall's card? You started your Pokemon Violet adventure. I should be starting it, I think tomorrow is when I would start it. I'm definitely not starting it today, though. Cerberus? No. Odin's good. Eden. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll keep playing him. He does have my card! Yay! I'm gonna get me! Hi, Sunfell, how are you? Let's go! You picked Fuecoco, right, Travis? I'm picking Sprigatito. That is what I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna get my card. This is my chance to shine. It's kind of scary, though, I'm not gonna lie. This is a little intimidating right now. I gotta be careful. Can you play Squall? Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the Weed Cat, yes. You don't have the game, but you picked the Weed Cat. Let's go, Hops, Weed Cat gang. You finally found yourself. It's true, Gem, I did. Can we get a shout out for Gem, please? Not pronounced Sem, by the way. Don't believe anybody who tells you that. Please, IA. What are you saying? What does IA mean? We've been loving it so far. It's really fun. It looks really cool. I'm excited to try it eventually, but I hope it's tomorrow. Hi, Zeri! Good morning. Also, thank you for the shout-outs. I appreciate it. Donald Duck on your side. Quaxley? Who would spread such a terrible lie? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I fell for it. Good night, Sorceress. Thank you for coming in with Shady's raid. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a good night. Let's see. I mean, they could take it on either side. So I kind of have to be very careful. And they could probably, if I use this, and it's -1, that would be a 4 and then like a 9. They do have something to beat a 4 though. Book! But they don't have anything that's wind, like tornado-y bullshit element either. I don't know if you noticed, but the players who have the characters have some sort of relation to them. I kind of did, but I missed Laguna's card. I think Alone has Laguna's card. I just refused to play with space rules. It's a beautiful emote. What do you mean? I love the cackle. I'm doing good, Jem. I'm really tired. Today at work was super busy. We were very short-staffed, and since Thanksgiving is next week, everyone and their mom was calling for updates on things, so I was kind of overwhelmed. And now I'm kind of low energy, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. How are you? Alone does? Yeah, well, she uses fucking lunar rules, so Laguna's card can stay with Lone for the rest of her life, okay? Because goddamn, she just wants to keep that card forever. Why couldn't she, like, let me not have lunar rules? No, I want to know how feral I am. That sounds right. Squall's card is the best item mod in the game. Mod? Squall's card, Mars? I can't do that. It's super notorious. Is it because she uses stinky poo-poo rules? Is that why? What if... Okay, wait. What if I go to the side? What if I go here? Because that'll be a 4, and they can't take it. Wait, but I could also just do the... Dude, why am I... Alright, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't take it. I will be having a chill day from here on out. Tomorrow at work should not be so bad. So, you're not feral. It's okay, Zeri. You'll get feral. It is a new command, yes. It is. I'm sorry for taking all the feral. You feel the low energy thing. Must be the weather change. Let's blame it on the weather and not my job. True, Jen. True. Hi, Lagaya. How are you doing? What's everybody's plans for the weekend since I am low energy AF? Hold on. I have to block out, like, this side so that they don't take it. Can they even take it from, like, the bottom? They can't. No, they can't take it at all. So if I take this... Yeah, this we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. I'm gonna take this card. Oh. I still win! Apparently I didn't know that it could take that, but that's fine. I forgot about the -1. Give me this card. All right, Laguna, I don't need to fight you anymore. Hi, Nyx, how are you? Welcome in. Ooh, Crisis Core? What about Crisis Core? Oh, the guy streaming it? Yes, the guy is streaming the OG. Give me this card. It's my card now. You're too stupid to set up your birthday. We can set it up for you, I think. I think you have to use slash commands because Discord switched everything over to slash commands. It's like you have to use those now. Do you think you spent more time playing this card game than the actual game? I think it's balanced for me. Hi, T-Bone. You do have to, like, play cards with Laguna. I think my favorite card game moment will always be in space where the person was in the fetal position on the floor, like talking about how urgent and dire the situation was. And I asked them to play cards and they were like, okay. They were like, we've got to get out. She's gonna get Adele awakened. Okay, let's play cards. Who is more sus, Young Laguna or President Laguna? I don't think either of them are sus. But I do have a lot of questions, and he's not answering me about Rain, and it's pissing me off. When they start introducing the weird rules. Well, yeah, Lunar is very difficult. It's why I gave up on getting Luna's card. You're off tomorrow and hopefully streaming, then back. Hold on, wait. Then back to work Sunday. Oh, I'm sorry that you work Sunday, Daft. But I hope that you still enjoy your days off. That was reminiscent of Witcher and Gwent. I did not play Gwent. Thought I was in the right area, but maybe I'm not. Thought I was supposed to go here. Maybe I wasn't. Okay. I parked my car. You succeeded. I'm so proud of you. Ever since they changed it to the slash command, I think it fucked people up. Yeah, I heard, Argent. It's supposed to look very cute. I think I've seen it. But don't spoil it in chat for anybody else, though. But I know what you're talking about. It's very cute. This is actually the first game whose card game, like, interested me. Bot example showed me my actual birthday, and now I'm worried. The bot knows. Do I not, like, go in there? Hello? I guess I don't go in there. We were supposed to go to the Lunatic Pandora. Do I have to go up to space? Hi, Butter! Thank you for the sub at tier 3 for 28 months. I appreciate it. How are you? You got the new Pokemon. You've been naming everyone after British naval commanders? Interesting. It's a very interesting decision. What made you go with that? How are you doing, Butter? I didn't realize you got the new Pokemon. Which version? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. New Pokemon kind of hot. Okay, now I'm like confused as to where we go. You got Scarlet? Wait, why? I guess that's fair. They would have the least Pokemon names. Am I like in the wrong? Spot? Do I have to go to space again? Is that what I have to do? No idea what I'm doing anymore. I don't think this is correct, but we're going here anyway. You just started dancing. Shake it. No, Arjun, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get Violet, and I'm hopefully not gonna kill my Pokemon that I want. This area is off limits. Okay, so I can't go here. You stop the good music. I can't shake it. Shake it to this. You mean you can't shake it to this? Why not? Come on. Yours hasn't arrived yet? No, I already have the Solomon ring. I have all the GFs. I'm looking for where I'm supposed to go next. No worries, GD. Good luck at work. Thank you for the twerculator. It's time for the twerculator. It's time for the twerculator. I mean, I have a feeling it's one of these places. Like, I think I just have to go back here in S-Star. Somewhere. One of these many little places. Just don't recall where. Like, I remember how I got up to space before, but we're supposed to... It's a giant thing in the sky. That's what I was like, it's supposed to be one of these areas, but I can't... Shit! See, there's that again. There we go. I just get each and every location in this area confused. Here we go, man. Let's bust in there. I wonder if we can get through. Don't worry about it. Why not? Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? You don't even fight Doom Train, which was kind of disappointing. But I guess it's because you have to either grind Maroboros or like get their cards. So maybe they just figured they already put you through kind of hell, and so they don't want you to have to do that again. But it's fine. If I get Mines Area, I think I might have to do digital. We'll see though. I like suplexing the train. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, I liked Locke's story in 6, I liked Cyan's story in 6, and I like Celeste's story in 6. But that's pretty much the extent of what I loved about 6, I think. Ready? Let's just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom. Selby's ready to fuck shit up. Holy damn! How did she learn how to do all this? Shields. Woohoo! Selby's kind of a badass. Suplexing a train. True, Ratchet. True. I kind of wish you still had to fight Doom Train though. I think it would have been way cooler. Excuse me? What the fuck? This is the coolest airship ever. I'm sorry. This is so cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Actually, the old machine is the cool thing. I like Selfie though. She's steering it. She's the one flying it and doing everything. She's cool. Look at her. She's so cute. Ready to take off? No, I have to go. I'm not sorry. It's cool. It is cool. She's like super good at steering this thing. She just like hopped in that seat and was like, I got it. There's an amazing fan-made mod for 6 called The Return of the Dark Sorcerer. It's been in development for like 10 years and it's amazing. Oh, okay. I might have to like look into it, but I don't know if I'm in a rush to replay like any form of 6 at the moment. Hi, Skizzy. How have you been? That's mostly just because I played 6 rather recently. I played it literally just last year. So. Do I leave this way? Wait. I don't think so. It's a complete new game. That may be true. Cloud is in it. Wait, what? That's interesting. Maybe one day. I still have too many of like the mainline Final Fantasies to play. Let me out. You've been good. You finally got some new games. Had to get Harvestella and Tactics Ogre. And the Pokemon pre-order. Okay, so your November's been pretty intense. I see. How do I get out of this though? Oh, there we go. Whee! Hi, Samurai! How are you? Thank you, Daddy Warsid, for this? Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. That voice. I got your guys' card! Ah, it is Squall, you know? Shock. Are you guys really shocked? I don't think you are. There are only 15, soon 16 mainline FFs. You can do them in a weekend. Not true. But I played 15, and then I played 9, and then I played 10, and then I played Crisis Core, and then I played OG7, and then I played 7 Remake, then I played 6, now I'm playing 8. So that's the order that I played them in. So I still have quite a lot of the early ones, and then some random ones in the middle. Money's money, it's there to be spent. I mean, that's true, Skizzy, but I don't know how you're balancing all of those. I had to wait on Tactics Ogre because I don't think I'd be able to play it right now. Will I do CC Remake? Yes, I will. I actually have it planned. I did a poll in my Discord just because I wasn't sure like if people would want to watch it if I was replaying it and it wasn't like my first experience. But I will be playing the remaster, yes. Everyone wants to watch me play it, apparently, so I will be doing that. I'm doing good, Samurai. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm a little bit low energy today because work tired me out, but I hope that you're well. Oh, y'all gonna play Darktide? That's Warhammer, right? I know my shit. Hi, Link. How are you? You tested Tactics Over, but you're saving that one for doing things. That's fair. I think I'll not get Tactics Ogre until I finish Triangle Strategy. I love the original Crisis Core. I personally, I had somebody bring that up to me on Twitter when I listed my top 5 favorite Final Fantasies, and Crisis Core was at the top. I had one person say the same thing, that they found it to be very repetitive. But I did not really feel that way. I really enjoyed it. So, I don't know. I think it just depends. Like, if there are certain things in games that you don't like doing after a while, it might start to feel repetitive. But I really liked Zack, and I really liked the writing in that game, and I enjoyed playing as Zack, so I never really felt like it was repetitive. I just kind of saw it as me doing more stuff and spending more time with that character. I also didn't really feel like that game was super long, so maybe that's just me. But that's also a person who's taking 100+ hours to play this game, so. Isn't like 7 Remake the stories? No, we don't actually know for certain, Ratchet, but I have talked about this before. I personally think it will be the same ending. I think they might just have like extra content or added content after the credits. The only reason is because they purposely have held back remastering it. Like, they admitted that they wanted to remaster it, but they didn't for a long time, and that they decided to do it now. And I think the reason is because OG Crisis Core is not as accessible for people, but I think you're going to need to know the events of Crisis Core to understand the future parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is it in December? It is, yes. But that's what they said, that because there was a rumor with OG Crisis Core that the reason they couldn't remaster it or re-release it is because of GACT, and they debunked that theory, and they said no, it's just because they were waiting for the timing to be right, and they decided that now is the time to be right. I can't say why I don't think that it'll be like changed completely, but they also have given a list of reasons as to why they call it more than a remaster, and none of it has said that they changed the story. All of it has just been like updating the gameplay, making it fully voice acted, so now you're not like looking at text, upgrading the summons, things like that. So I feel like if they were going to change the story that much, they would have like called it a remake, not like trying to imply that it's more than a remaster, because they didn't just like upscale things, they like modified things to make it a little bit more comfy and better. With Crisis Core, it was the mission system. Just didn't feel like a Final Fantasy to me. I don't know. But I think that's gonna depend. Like, if you grew up with Final Fantasy, I can understand why you might feel that way. I started with 15. So for me, it didn't really feel that way, because I started with one that most people consider very different than other Final Fantasies. So I think it just depends. That's gonna be like very much like if you played earlier Final Fantasies and were expecting it to be like traditional Final Fantasy. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy. I grew up with the Legend of Zelda series, because my dad is who got me into gaming, and he didn't play like JRPGs like that. They never said 7 Remake would change the story. No, they didn't, but they also never explicitly said that it was a remaster, and they specifically said it was a remake, and it was like a completely different gameplay style. Whereas Crisis Core, they've shown gameplay, and it's quite similar to the original, and they've used the word remaster a lot. So I feel like it's a very different situation. One of Crisis Core's strengths is that it's linear, so it really helps mitigate the repetitiveness. I guess that's true. Picked up Pokemon Scarlet and Violet today. Oh, good luck with your homework, Link. I hope that you finish it quickly, and I hope that you don't have to pull an all-nighter. That's kind of rough. Good luck. Just jam into this intense movement or music. Yeah. I mean, it's a good soundtrack. Didn't they mention the battle system being adjacent to 7R? Not that I remember. It still looks pretty similar to the OG. It just looks like they updated the OG a bit. Because they still use the, what's it called, DNW in a way. They just updated it. So I don't think it's completely like 7 Remake. I like what they did with Final Fantasy VII. I wish they weren't spreading it out over multiple games, though. I think they have to. If you think about like how a lot of the older Final Fantasy games like came out on multiple discs, I just feel like Final Fantasy VII being remade in the way that it is, it's just too big. So I get why they're doing multiple parts. I wish that it wasn't, but I also feel like I don't know how I would like it if they tried to cram it all into like trying to do it all at once. So I prefer them taking more time. More time to like make each part. Square, in all honesty, is thinking people will buy it because of the 7 remakes. So you can touch up the graphics. I mean, I don't really think it's that skizzy. I think it's a matter of they didn't want to remaster it earlier, because if they had been planning on 7 Remake for a while and they knew that Zack's story would be important, it wouldn't make sense to release a remaster many years before 7 Remake. I think they're timing it to go along with the next part, which is why a lot of people are theorizing that Crisis Core is going to be important. Also, Crisis Core hasn't been released on anything else ever. It's only been on PSP, so I'm actually a very big fan of them doing a remaster of it. Hold on. The Crisis Core remaster is a quick cash grab. I think it's important for the story, though. Also, like, if you consider the fact that not many people have had opportunities to play it, I don't really think... I would not call it a cash grab, personally. I think that's kind of writing it off a little too easily. I don't think it's just a cash grab. Because if we were gonna... I feel like what's more of a cash grab is when you have situations like Skyrim being released on, like, every single platform ever. This is the first time that Crisis Core has ever been remastered. Or, like, released on anything else. So, I don't think so. Yeah, I majored in business, Skizzy. I just don't agree with you. I'm a business major. You don't have to try to school me in this shit. Like, I just don't agree. We can agree to disagree. I'm gonna move off this topic because I don't agree with you. But it's more like I spent a lot of time in 7 Remake getting certain things, doing certain things, and that's not gonna matter in part 2. They're gonna start me with whatever is balanced for the beginning of the game. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Skizzy, we don't. But you also don't have to, like, try to, you know, say, like, it's business 101, not even knowing what I know. We can just move on. Actually, you can also play it on Vita. It's not on the US Vita store. Square Enix is all about the Benjamins. That's true. They do a lot of things for money. I just don't think that's the only reason. 7 Remaster was stuck in development hell for like 4 to 5 years. Yeah, that's true. The remake, though, I think, is what you mean. It's not even available on the PSP stores. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just not available anywhere. But yeah, you can't play Crisis Core on the Vita. I'm playing on Vita right now. I can show you. Crisis Core is not in the store. So I can't play it. But I think it's on other stores. It's just not on my store. Like, I think it's on other country stores, but not mine. It's not on any PlayStation online store, NA, Japan, or EU. It's just not accessible. You have it on your PlayStation TV because of piracy. So is that the only way to get it? I mean, it's business. Of course, they want to make money. Yes, but I think calling something a cash grab is not necessarily accurate if they're also doing it for, like, accessibility purposes and because it ties into the story that they're trying to tell. Like, of course they want to make money, but I want to move on from this topic because I don't want to talk about it anymore. So I'm just going to move on past this topic. You have it on Vita, but you dumped it over a decade ago. It may have only been released on disc. I don't have it on any type of disc for Vita. I've never heard of it being available on Vita. I've only heard about it being available on PSP. Hi, Space. How are you? I hope you're enjoying Crisis Core. Yeah, I want to move past this topic because honestly, I think it's just not... Some people are going to disagree on it, and there's just no point in arguing with people. So we're just going to move on. Hi, Stiff. How are you? That's right, hand over Renoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Renoa. And we're taking a loan. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? I already said, Nyx, that we're gonna move on past this. So I'm not gonna read that message. I'm just gonna move on past this. I know that people mean well with it, but I don't think we need to talk about the cash grab thing anymore. Look at Renoa swooning when her man stands up for her. How can you even tell she's swooning? She looks like a little, like, twig pixel. Persuasion, useless, seize. She's right, you know. Let's go. She did her little dance thing when Skull swung his hand around. Oh. I didn't even notice. That's cute, though. You didn't like 10-2? Interesting. Wait, I just read the like 10-2. You didn't like the way they did that either. I can't really speak for 10-2. I've never played it. I thought the gameplay looked fun. Also, hi, Empo. How are you? Thank you for clipping it for me. I appreciate it, because sometimes I just don't catch that stuff. But, how's it going, Elise? It's going good. How are you doing today? The best swoons leave things to the imagination, mayhaps. Been good. Got off work early today, but have been playing Dying Light 2. What is Dying Light 2? Interesting. I've never played that before. But yeah, Space, I hope you're enjoying Crisis Core. I liked Crisis Core. I think it was a little bit scuffed. Like, I think leveling up with, like, slots was really dumb. So I'm hoping that they improve upon that, which it seems like they will. I think the dress spheres in 10-2 look really cool. I did not care for the story. I think the only thing that I didn't really care about with 10-2 was I like how 10 ended. So I've never really been interested in playing 10-2 because I thought 10 ended perfectly. I just thought that the story of 10 was so good and it ended in such a solid way that, like, I just have no desire to play 10-2. And I don't know if I ever will. I've watched friends play through it a little bit, and I think while I would enjoy the gameplay, I don't think I'd enjoy the story. So I don't think it's for me. 10-2 was the first Final Fantasy where you could change jobs on the fly. The story was cheesy as fuck, but the gameplay was fun. Yeah, the gameplay looks really cool. I just don't think that the story would hit for me, especially because I just don't think it could ever match up to, like, 10. And I know it's not trying to, but it's meant to be a continuation of that story, so I feel like it's hard. You're docile? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, you're not feral. You don't want to be feral? Why not? I'll just say, even if I didn't have fun with 10-2, you wouldn't have 100% it. The story and the music was not to your liking. That's okay, Plume. I think that's how most people feel. You didn't care for the mission system is all. The gameplay was fun, but it wasn't an FF game where you get to wander around a world and discover stuff. I think the only reason they likely didn't do that, and this is what I can assume, I feel like since it was supposed to be a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, and most people who played Crisis Core played Final Fantasy VII, they probably assumed that you did a lot of the exploration of that world when you played OG Final Fantasy VII. And that's coming from someone who played Crisis Core first and then OG Final Fantasy VII. So what I'm wondering is maybe I don't feel the way that you do, Nyx, because I played Crisis Core first, and then I got to play OG Final Fantasy VII after. So I got to, like, explore all of the places that I saw in Crisis Core in Final Fantasy VII. And I'm wondering if that affected, like, how I felt about that. Not being able to, like, explore it. Now I'm, like, kind of curious. Because it's interesting. I do think sometimes, depending on, like, the play order of the games that you do, it is just kind of, like, an interesting thing to consider, like how potentially it influences your feelings on a game. But also sometimes people just like different shit, so who knows, maybe it's not even any of that at all. If you're thinking about 15 as a boy band simulator, 10-2 is a Spice Girl simulator. So I hear a lot of people make this comparison a lot between 15 and 10-2, and I'm wondering, is it because, like, 15 is the all guys cast and then 10-2 is the all girls? Because obviously 10-2's gameplay is not the same. Like, 15 was, like, not turn-based at all. But is it really similar? Because I've never played 10-2, but I just feel like, is it because it's got the all-girl cast? It was a continuation of the story of 10 in a very loose sense. It's got some of the OG characters, but there wasn't like some big bad, there's a new problem. Ah, okay. Interesting. Most of the world building / exploration was being done in the mobile games coming out at the same time. Ah, you mean like Ever Crisis? Or whatever it's called? That's kind of interesting. I also just feel like maybe it was a matter of, since it did come out after Final Fantasy VII, maybe they expected that you had already done a lot of exploration and didn't want to do anymore. Or it could just be they were trying to keep the story short, you know? Could be a number of things. We're gonna summon Argo before Crisis. But Ever Crisis is the one that's coming out now, right? That's gonna have everything. Wear slime hat? Kyan, I can't do that right now. I'm wearing a hat already. Yes, Argo, we're summoning you. We're Bahamut. You're Bahamut. Hello? What if I do Meltdown on this character? You want slime? I can see if I can somehow fit it over my other hat. But how are you, Kyan? I think there's a lot of lore in CC that you didn't because the game was played. That's valid though, Nyx. If you didn't really enjoy it, I can understand that. And it's not for everybody. Like, I feel like that gameplay is 100% not for everyone. Oh, full life. Okay. What if I use Timitar? I am having a good day, Kay. How are you?
Water and water and water, water, water.
Thank you for the water and water. Please don't kill Argo.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
What if I... Oh! Mega Flare? Matt has this. It's so over the top. I think... Wait. I think Matt added it after I did. I think Matt told me after... They heard it in mine. They were like, I'm gonna add this too. And I was like, yes, please do. I love it. I think it's just the perfect amount of awesomeness. I still don't have boost, oh well. I don't want a button mash. You've never heard it here? I've had it for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. Like since I came back from my trip, I think. And somebody played it. It's almost been like a month since I've had it in here. But it's okay. You ran out of water. Time to hydrate again. Go get your water. On some GFs, I can double the damage. That's true, but I'm not usually using my GFs as much. I probably don't need to be casting haste. Like, the only reason why I'm using GFs on these two right now is because there's some GFs I haven't seen, and I want to see what they do. Thank you for the bonk. I think there's... Oh, wait, I read this already. Why is the world of FF7 constantly going through a crisis? Because they're going through shit. It's been over 10 years since you played CC. I don't think so, Nyx. There is, like, a lot of interesting stuff in Crisis Core, especially with, like, Angeal, Genesis, and Sephiroth. But I don't necessarily think you're, like, misremembering stuff. It seems like you just didn't necessarily enjoy the gameplay of it, because it was really meant to just tell the story. So I'm wondering if maybe the gameplay just didn't hit for you. Hopefully, like, the updated gameplay does, though. Do you plan on getting, like, the remaster at all, or no? Time to get serious, or you could not. You could not get serious. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Prepare yourself for defeat. No, 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 no. If he kills Berserk... Oh my god, he killed Berserk! He killed Berserk. He almost killed Zell! That's so fucked up. Zella's dead! You can't just do that! I think he deserves a lion heart up his arse. I agree. I hope that you like the remaster. I'm intrigued to try the gameplay system myself. Like, it does look really cool. But I won't have any idea if it's better than the OG until I try it. I lost again, you know, get fucked. Get limit breaked. Regen? Don't do that. Poor Zell. Hi, Maria. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Cavs. Okay, they're both dead. Did you ever think about who represents which class? Yeah, Zell's a monk. And I accidentally keep killing him. He's my son, and he's dead. I don't know if they've actually, like, I know that they've said explicitly what the battle system would be, but I can't remember what they described. I just know they updated the original one. So truly, I'm not good at telling. But yeah, I'm excited for the remaster. Eden time equals nap time. I didn't even get to use Eden. Well, that Bulbasaur beanie is heckin' cute. Isn't it, Maria? I'm glad that you like it. I want to be Squall's class. Right? We're not through yet, you know. You literally just died. And also, Zella's alive. What is Renoa supposed to be? Because she's a sorceress, right? Does that mean she's supposed to be like a black mage or a white mage? Does that even work? I don't know. Mega Phoenix. Mega Phoenix is what? From all members. Okay. Hi, Yakuza. How are you? Hi, Wada. Still playing FF8. Can you not hate on me, please? Thanks. I think she's a sage or a wizard. So she's kind of like a hybrid. You're gonna buy the reunion because otherwise you only have a part. Oh, what you really like is you're gonna give Square Enix their well-deserved money. And that's totally valid, Moro. Hi, Darth. How are you? Thank you for the sub for 4 months. I appreciate it. How you doing, Darth? Thank you for the sub for 4 months. How are you? How you doing? Could be a hybrid. Wada, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Wada, please? Squall is a knight, a sorceress's knight. I feel like I want to call him a gunbreaker now. You know you crap on Square Enix quite a bit, but kudos to them for saying the game would come out this winter. Yeah, I think it was very cool that they said this winter, and everyone kind of was preparing for it to be like March. Everyone was like, okay, winter can technically last a long time for people, so maybe it'll be March. And then they surprised everyone and were like, no, it's gonna be December. I thought there was no way it would be released in December. That was very cool that they did that. They have pretty stacked releases. And obviously, like, in the grand scheme of things, Square Enix does care about money. I mean, look at their, like, shit with NFTs and stuff. But I feel like if we're gonna criticize Square Enix for anything, it should be their involvement in NFTs, not remastering Crisis Core. Just relaxing on a Saturday. How's stream? It's going pretty good. I'm finally progressing the story a little bit. I got all my GFs. The NFT project sucked when everyone thought that they were gonna get a Parasite Eve like remake or like remaster, and then it was just nope. It's actually NFTs, and everyone was like, ugh! Gross. Pretty awful. But yeah. You've been playing Persona 5, right, Wada? How are you liking it? Don't even tease about the Parasite Eve. That hurt. It was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. They make a lot of greedy short-term decisions. Yes. Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. That's pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course. Now come on. I like how Wedge didn't even say that he wanted to quit. And they're like, yeah, you're quitting. But, you're quitting. Y'all mean a sequel to Third Birthday? I would rather not. Biggs and Wedge forever. Is Parasite Eve available anymore? It is currently on the Vita. You can play it on the Vita. Hold on, I'll show you. Because I actually played it for the first time, earlier this year. Ta-da! It's on the Vita, and I think it was on PlayStation Now for a little bit. I don't think it is, but it might be on the PlayStation Store somewhere. Don't know if it's on PS4 or PS5, but I know 1 and 2 are on the Vita. Are you on Vita TV? I am. I am on PS TV. Correct, Ratchet. Correct. It was like when Konami was getting people hyped for content as NFT too. I wish companies just stayed the fuck away from NFTs. But again, they care about money. And it's dumb. They do occasionally give tons of money to brilliant artists. That's very true, Space. But I am kind of glad that they didn't fuck with Parasite Eve. I don't know if I would trust them with it anymore after seeing what Third Birthday is like. Unless they like remastered Parasite Eve like the original and just didn't touch it other than that, I think it'd be cool. They did the like Crisis Core more than a remaster thing. I don't think it's also like impossible that they change stuff in Crisis Core. I think it's like possible that they add stuff or refine things from the original Crisis Core that were kind of funky. But I don't know. I just don't foresee them changing the ending because there's just no real point. They're all on PS3, PSP, and PS Vita, not on PS4 or PS5. Okay, that's good to know because I feel like people will, if they hear that it's on PlayStation Store, they might assume that it's on PS4 and PS5, so that's good. It's like Suikoden 2 is only on PlayStation 3 Store. You can play it on Vita, but you can't get it in the Vita Store. I did a Panther cosplay, yes. Yes. That's what's in my panels. Was Parasite Eve tank controls? No, it was not. It was like some turn-based combat, which was really cool. I think it's a given that they're changing stuff. I don't know, it's weird. Like, all the stuff that they've put for more than a remaster makes it sound like they're not touching the story. At least from what I've read. Like, they've obviously updated a lot of stuff, but it doesn't seem like they are. I don't think it's impossible for them to change, the writing, though. Like, they might have updated the writing. We love everything their B teams do. Monoports, Reunion, Octopath, all great games. Interesting. Okay. I would rather see the world get put to fire by Bahamut. Interesting. There was a case of a guy buying a $5 million redo painting, creating... Oh, that's gross. People are gross. I've cosplayed Futaba as well, and I'd like to do Makoto at some point. That's my dream. Okay, I can't draw Kiraga. I am very excited. I've never played it before, but I'd like to. I also am very excited for the Suikoden remasters. I think that'll be cool. 1 and 2, that'd be nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they'll change the original ending just because for a lot of people, it's their first time experiencing Crisis Core. And I think they wouldn't realize that if you change the ending completely, a lot of people are never going to know what the original ending was because it's just not possible for most people to play it unless you emulate it. Or if you like have a PSP and can play it. So I think that they might do like multiple endings. Like maybe if you do certain things that they added, you could get a different ending, or they just have added stuff after you get the main ending. I just don't foresee them changing the main plot. Gotta cry. Ratchet, no! Nope, the writing's the same, at least going by those who had their hands. Yeah, that's what everything that I've seen, like article-wise, has made it sound like it's gonna be the same. But I guess we'll just have to see when we all play it. Yeah, remaster all the sweet code and fix some of the bugs. Last time you played 2, you hit a game-breaking bug. Okay, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. You just think that people need to be wary of the main Square Enix releases. You tend to think that those games do not have great project management. I feel like I haven't really experienced like a main Square Enix release besides Remake, but I enjoyed Remake. I think the only thing I noticed about Remake, ironically, is that I kind of preferred OG 7's Remake to some of the stuff that they did. Not Remake, soundtrack. Like in comparison to 7 Remake. Where the fuck am I going? Can I even see myself? I love the Crisis Core soundtrack. I do think it's very different and not very traditional Final Fantasy, but I liked it. It felt very fitting. I think 9 and 8's soundtracks are my favorite, though. They're remastering the music. Yeah! The original composer is doing like new arrangements for it, which I think is really cool. I'm very excited to see it. And a lot of people who worked on the original Crisis Core are working on Reunion. So I think it'll be interesting to see like if they change anything or if they don't. I've not listened to 13's soundtrack because I've never played it. I usually try not to listen to the soundtracks of games that I have not played yet. Jack's theme and Road to Xanarkand. I get this a lot, that people think 10's the best soundtrack, and I have to be honest, I love To Xanarkand. Jack's theme is cool, but if I'm being honest, I can't really think of other tracks that were like super memorable to me outside of those. So it's why I can't really consider FF10's soundtrack to be my like favorite. I think it's a beautiful soundtrack. I obviously love like the main theme from me. Yuna's themes is good. Like Yuna's theme's good, but if you can only name like 3 songs or 4 songs, because like obviously the song that they play while they're swimming in the water is also really nice. But I don't know. 9 soundtrack is fire. Like Dolly Village, Black Mage Village, Dark Messenger, Festival of the Hunt, Not Alone, Memories of Life. What else? Any of the battle themes are really good. Hold on. Let me think of other ones. Oh, I love the Burmecia theme, even though it's super fucking sad. Only song I remember from Crisis Core is the ending song. Does that make it a bad soundtrack? No, but I remember other songs from Crisis Core. I don't consider Crisis Core one of the best soundtracks either. Also, keep in mind, like, opinions on soundtracks are not objective. It's going to be subjective for each person. So just because, to me, I don't consider 10 to be the best soundtrack, that's my reason for not considering 10 to be the best soundtrack. It doesn't mean that it can't be your favorite. You might remember more songs, but for me, if I don't remember a lot of the music in a game, like if I hear it and I'm like, oh yeah, that was really pretty, but like there's nothing besides like To Xanarkand or like Jack's theme or like Yuna's theme or like the song that plays Tsuteki Dane, like that's a very emotional scene for me. But I don't know, like I feel like for me, if I remember the songs and the emotions they give me and the feelings they give me, that's why I'm remembering them. So that is a measurement of like how much I love a soundtrack. Is if I remember the feelings that I had, if I remember like that song, that's how I feel about it. But it's gonna be different for every single person. Like you might love 10 and still not be able to name all of the songs, and that's totally okay. that's a very personal thing of mine, you know? It's different for every single person. VIII soundtrack is objectively the best. It's gonna be different for each person, Wada. You can't say that. Just because you think so doesn't make it objective. It does like have a ton of bangers. I mean, think about it this way. I can't name all of the tracks in VIII yet, but I love all the tracks in VIII. And I'm sure I'll listen to them a lot. And then I'll like say that it's my second favorite for sure. Water Song pops off. Water. Not Alone sticks out to you. 9 is the best soundtrack. 9 is just so good. 9 is so good. First time you heard it was a straight up gut punch. It's very emotional. I want Final Fantasy IX's like Not Alone to be my aisle song when I walk down the aisle. That's what I want. Hi, Mooney! How are you? Man with the Machine Gun does pop off. That's true. But hi, oops, I almost switched to my starting soon screen. Hi, Mooney. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much. Hi, Rydia. Hi, Willis. Thank you for mooning me. I appreciate it. Hi, Psychotic Soul. Hi, KBN. Hi, Meta. Hello. Thank you for raiding me, Mooney. How was your stream? How is Tactics Ogre? How are you all? Everybody from Mooney Stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently. Today we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. I do a lot of first playthroughs here. We like experiencing great stories together for the first time, so you'll see JRPGs, action games, visual novels, you name it. I do a lot of cosplay streams. Usually I do a cosplay once a week, as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I am a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community. As you could see when you came in with the raid, we were talking about Final Fantasy soundtracks. We just like talking together and getting to know one another. We'll talk about silly things. We'll talk about serious stuff. We just like having a good time, getting to know everyone here as much as we can. And we're happy to have you here. So thank you all for coming in with Mooney's raid. How's y'all's weekends? How are y'all? What's going on? Tactics Ogre is great. Oh, I'm glad. One day I'll play it. Oh yeah, I do love Zach Fair a lot. If that wasn't obvious. I do love Zach Fair a lot. Hi, Psychotic Soul! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mooney! Mooney, I hope that you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Psychotic Soul! You did not have to do that. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. He's not saying it's objectively better. He's saying it's objective. You know what, True Mars? It's objectively better. You're so right. It's a good song, but I can never remember the name. You mean Price of Freedom? That one I will remember the name of because it haunts me on the daily. Haunts me forever. Why did I consider Not Alone when my ex and I are making a mock-up wedding playlist? She's just... The Reigns of Castamere is a... That is not a good wedding song, but okay. All right. Yeah, Not Alone is the one that I would want to be... I would want Not Alone as my aisle song. That's so funny, Link. Oh my god. No, the date scene in the water between... Oh, Tsutaki Dane. Tsutaki Dane. Yeah, that's a good one. Did we get to Dumb Butt yet? What's Dumb Butt? No. No, Mooney, it's okay. You can always raid and go get food. It's totally all right. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your noms. Get that fuel. I will be here being a menace to society. Hi, Flight. Thank you for the sub at tier 3 for almost 2 years. That's insane. Thank you so much. How are you, Flight? Okay, I'm a little lost. What the fuck do I do? Thank y'all for the almost hype train too. I forgot to put the slime hat on. Wait. Where the fuck is the slime hat? Oh, hold on. Slime hat I have to get. Give me a second. Kyan's not even here anymore to see the slime hat, so I might have to like clip this and send this to Kyan later. But I got it. I got it. Your reaction to Reigns of Castamere? That is not a song that I would pick for anybody's Your drip was my favorite. Thank you! I hope you're getting all the things that you need in Genshin. You won't go into why, but the final boss themes are the best. I love a lot of the music in 8 so far. This is definitely something, I tell you what. This is a look. Yeah. How be you in the chat? I'll let chat answer for themselves, Psychotic, but I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm just chilling. I'm a bit low energy because my work was really, like, insanely busy today. But how are you? How's your day going? Hat eats hat. Yeah, the slime is hungies. Where the fuck do I go? I'm gonna have to D's nuts this, I think, because I'm gonna get lost in here for like 10 years. So if somebody knows where I go, which I know some of you do, because some of y'all have this as your favorite Final Fantasy, guide me! I don't know where to go. It's making me think of Kara's tag, the backseat me please. But only this once. I came in that way. Was I supposed to go somewhere else? It looks like a snow day beanie. Maybe it is. Maybe this is what I look like when it's snowing. Yeah. Elise has some pretty cool emotes. Willis, thank you so much. You're pretty cool. Did you know that? Is this where Megan was lost too? Maybe, actually. You know what's funny? I actually have seen the ending to this game because I watched Megan play the ending to this game. I have no idea what happened and I recall none of it. Like, genuinely, I don't remember any of it. Wait. So that's 2. And I went into 3 and I can't do anything over there. You're cool, Link. Thank you. Kind of tired, but somehow awake, so you big chillin'. Get comfy. Everyone deserves to be comfy. It's Friday. I hope none of you have to work tomorrow. And if you do, I hope that work is not stinky. But yeah, everybody just chill. We're all gonna vibe. Do I go back this way, maybe? If you knew the context, there's no way you could forget it. You mean this place? It's been a long time since I was last in here. Okay, there's a save point. Should I save here, maybe? I don't know. For the ending? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. But when you don't know shit about this game, like, keep in mind, I did not tune into Megan's stream for like the entirety of the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough because I knew I wanted to play myself. So I only tuned into like the ending. I lurked the rest of the time. And I had no idea what the fuck was going on. So we're gonna find out. I have not played it before, Nyx. This is my first playthrough ever. But my friend Megan Hertz, who I'll shout out real quick, played it for the first time on her stream. And I watched her last stream of it. Like the ending of it. But I had no idea what was going on. I was just very confused. So don't say anything because I have no idea what happens. I'm just lost. I was so lost. But that's okay. We meet again, you know? We'll take you on, you know? Now, no fight. Next time. That's right. We have a surprise, you know? Does Megan have all of the VODs? I hope so. I feel like Megan is definitely somebody who keeps all of her VODs. So she might be uploading it at a future time, Link. Mobile weaponry attack mode off? What the fuck does that all mean? I don't have time for this. I don't get this. Blasting zone. Will this kill it? You were curious my opinion on it. My opinion on it is I have no idea what happened and I was lost. You don't have enough time to keep up with VODs. Aw, that's fair, Link. Maybe, and I don't know if this would happen, but maybe, maybe Megan will edit it eventually and post it so that it's like condensed, you know? Like, you know how some people condense their playthroughs and they upload it as like one video? Maybe they'll be able to do that. But yeah, full-time school and work is not easy. I respect you for doing both. Wait, can we get a shout out for Retro Rydia as well? And thank you, Rydia. I'm a new Dragon Quest fan, but I also really like it. I defeated that in one go. Look at me. Fuck yeah, let's go. Is that a Lionheart? Yeah, I got Lionheart in disc 1. I'm very, very dedicated to the grind in this game. I have over 100 hours in this game. I don't fuck around, you know what I'm saying? I beat Ultima on my first try. Did I mention that on this stream yet? Maybe I need to. You still want the Dragon Quest controller? It looks so cute. I want it so bad. If I played 11 first. I played 11 first, Ratchet, but I have to go back and do Act 3. I haven't done it yet. Hi, Megan. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you. Enjoy your lurky with Pokemon. I hope they're having a good time. It's good to see you. And I hope that you had a good stream. That's Megan, by the way. I was talking about Megan earlier. Y'all need to check Megan out. Megan's streams are very comfy. But yeah, thank you for the lurkies, Megan. Have fun with Pokemon. Stay comfy. But yeah, I started with Dragon Quest XI and I streamed it. And so my playthrough of Act 1 and Act 2 is all on YouTube except the ending. There was like a Twitch glitch where all of my VODs that were like over 2 weeks old were gonna expire in one day. And I got most of them. But I failed at getting my ending of Act 2 Dragon Quest stream and then 2 of my Parasite Eve streams, which sucked. I lost day 4 and day 5 of Parasite Eve, and then I lost my final Act 2 Dragon Quest stream, which was sad. I want to play 8, but actually after Final Fantasy 8, we're gonna be playing this little guy, Dragon Quest 3. We're gonna play this. I did stop after Act 2 just because I needed a break. I did like 120 hours in Dragon Quest, but I still remember what happens. Hi, Steph! Can we get a shout out for RPG Gamer Gal as well? Hi, Steph. How are you? But yeah, I will go back. You also like the smack talking in Dragon Quest Builders. Do you play 2? I want to play Dragon Quest Builders 2. Just want to get your bachelor's done and over with. You got this, Link. I believe. But I'm sorry that you have to deal with all of that. That's really rough. I need to get Pokemon. I want to do the multiplayer. Alright, we're ready. I love Final Fantasy VIII too, though, Steph. I think it's like my second favorite of the mainline games. You've never played any Dragon Quest? I recommend them. They're cute. They're very cute and comfy. I feel like their stories so far haven't been sad. Dragon Quest XI did hit me in the feels a lot. Dragon Quest I, for example, I didn't think was super sad. So for those who don't know, I started with Dragon Quest XI this year. I think in like March, I want to say, maybe. And then I played Dragon Quest I and I played Dragon Quest II off stream. So that I could play Dragon Quest III on stream. Hi, Carbuncle. How are you? But I do want to play 8. I would like to play the PS2 version of 8. Squall is bae. You like him better than Cloud. I like Zack mostest, but I think Squall would be my second fave. I think. How you doing, Carbuncle? We've come back to take a loan. Looks like we got company. Show him your hospitality. I'm gonna show you this dirt. Rajan, stop. What's up? We've had enough, you know? They're gonna quit? They're gonna stop supporting Cypher? No. The betrayal. Cypher's 2 best friends? That's so sad. Squall and Renoa are your favorites. I love Zell. I love Squall. I love Renoa. I like Quistis still. I don't blame them though. They probably think Cypher's going a little cuckoo bananas, but that's okay. Squall is less whiny. I never really interpreted Cloud as being whiny. I just think the thing is you get more of a relatability to Squall in a sense. Especially when I played this as an adult, I feel like I have a lot of like relatability with Squall. And he's rude at the beginning. Like, he says some shit that's way too rude. But Squall has a lot of inner monologues where you can see, like, how he's struggling within himself and doesn't necessarily, like, want to be rude, but he feels like he has to keep people at, like, a distance because he doesn't want to have that attachment to them. Because if he, like, uses it, like, if he gets used to them being close to him and then he loses them, he knows how much it affects him. He's blunt. I would not consider him blunt. I think he was really rude because he didn't want, like, the minute that Quistis opened up to him about, like, her feelings, about being, like, an instructor and was essentially venting to him, I think he just didn't want her to feel comfortable, like, opening up to him. Like, he didn't want her to have that attachment to him, and he didn't want to form an attachment to her. So if he was rude to her, if he said something mean to her, like, then just go talk to a wall, it's essentially being like, don't talk to me about this type of stuff. But also, it kind of pushes her away where she's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you about this anymore. And he did that as, like, a defense mechanism, which is not an excuse. But it's definitely, like, I don't necessarily think it was bluntness in that case. I think it was more so, like, I need to get this person away from me because I don't want to rely on them in any way. And you can get that theme from him because he says it all the time, where he's like, you have to rely on yourself. You can only rely on yourself type shit. Which is not true, but, like, I get why he feels that way because he's experienced loss before and he doesn't want that anymore. Preparing for board games tomorrow. What board games? It is a slime on my head. Yes, it's a slime hat, specifically. Cloud is so whiny. I'll be a hero, whatever. Maybe you're flirting with me, but, I mean, but technically what you're saying right there, the whatever, Squall says that more than Cloud. It's just interesting, because the person who says whatever the most is probably Squall. I feel like I've heard Squall say whatever way more than, like, any other Final Fantasy Pro tag. But I will say this, I feel like Cloud is also, like, extremely traumatized. So, Squall, Cloud is, did I say Squall? I don't know anymore. But yeah, I think Cloud is extremely traumatized. I do think my opinion of Cloud is shaped based off of playing Crisis Core first, though. So maybe that's why I don't really, like, consider him whiny. He was super cute in Crisis Core. Still one of your favorite memes. Why aren't you taking me out to level up and get gear? Interesting. Squall and I were very similar in my younger years. A lot of people have said that. I think a lot of people identify with Squall. Fusion and Rajan be like, we don't want Squall to reduce our HP to 1 again. No, they don't. They don't want to die anymore. But yeah, it's stuff I think a lot of people do. Squall is just a very relatable protagonist, and I think that's why he's very well written. I think people had a harder time relating to Cloud, whereas it was easier for them to relate to someone like Squall. That's a cute Zacky. Look at the little Zack emote. Everdell, Flamecraft, Isle of Cats, and If Time Dinosaur Island. Ooh, I see. What is this about? Wait, what's Everdell? Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. She didn't even say anything to me. A thank you would be not. No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't have to say thank you. All right, let's fuck up Cypher part 3. Isn't this like our 3rd time fighting this person? Goddamn. Hey, come on, people. Thank you, Shauna. How have you been? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Cypher, we're quitting, you know? Don't know what's right anymore, you know? Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself in your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hands. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. People need to stop putting this much pressure on Squall. Oh my god. This man is 17 years old, and everyone's like, by the way, never forget Sid being like, by the way, you're gonna be the leader of Seed. 17 years old. That's wild. The Gunblade's cool. I like it. Cypher gonna Cypher. High rank. He is gonna Cypher. New jobs, will be seeing more of me. Wait, that's so cool, Shauna. Congrats. Do you like the new job? What are you doing? That's so nice. Being off Saturdays through Mondays must be so good. Fujin is actually talking. Fujin said, listen, bitch, I'm tired of your bullshit. I have to be real with you now. Yeah, I like the Gunblade a lot. No pressure, but you gotta save the entire world. I guess that is how it is for, like, every protagonist. In the Japanese version, it's implied it wasn't her first language. Ah, I see. I wish they kind of had more of that implication here. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you still gonna keep going? Did you just shrug? I don't know. Rajan, Fujin, it's been fun. Alright, let's fuck him up. Alright, so versus Cypher Part 3? Let's go! So far, so good. This is your 3rd week. Okay, that's really cool. I'm glad that you're liking it. I feel like it's important to have a job that you like, because if you get too stressed out at a job, or if you're not like enjoying even the tiniest little bit of it, it can be really rough. Are you going to continue with this night thing? The knight has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to do something big. Are you gonna join my squad? I don't want to stop. I'm gonna keep running. I've come this far. I'm gonna make it to the end, to the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Okay, all right. I messed up? What's this? Odin? Ha, I won't go down that easy. Wait, is this what? Wait, show me what you got, Squall. Wait, so Odin's like, oh, wait, hold on. So is Odin always subbing there? And that's how Gilgamesh, like, happens if you have him? So if you have him, like, he automatically gets summoned and then it gets turned into Gilgamesh. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, wait. That's kind of cool. Now he's replaced with the worst Gilgamesh. That's okay. I don't mind. Does he still appear randomly, though? Wait, maybe don't answer that. I'm fine with this. That makes more sense now. The German script is based off of the Japanese. I wonder why they did it this way for the English version. Kind of fascinating. Imagine being chopped in half. Couldn't be me. Rip Odin. Hi, Will. Hello, Twinster. How are you doing today? All right. We'll fuck you up. What do you have? Okay. I'll take that. Rude. That's not nice. Hi, Jetpack. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. All right, here we go. Well, why can't I do Lionheart when I'm fighting Cypher? Come on. Am I getting more excited about day by the day? Yeah, I am. I can't wait for this month to be over so that I can finally play Crisis Core. I'm very excited. I'm gonna pee my pants a little bit. Just watch One Punch Man. Wait, for the first time or just for fun? You gave me the fourth one. What is happening right now? Huh? Was it you? Then dodge my sword. Eat this! Where is the dimensional interval? I have no idea what just happened, but I like it. That was cool. That ruled. Wow. I feel like at this point you need to do a 30-day challenge to do a daily Zach post. I mean, I should have started that on the 13th if I was gonna do that. Like a Zach Fair advent calendar. A Zach Fair advent calendar to Crisis Core. Could have been great. Could have been great. That was interesting. Can you tell me a joke? Sure, Carfunkel. Sure. Sorry, but Odin is greater than Gilgamesh. They're both kind of obnoxious, in my opinion. Odin always showed up when I didn't need him. You know what would have been nice? Is if Odin showed up when I was trying to farm Marlboros. But Odin showed up for everything else. Really poopy RNG. Also, I just didn't really need Odin all the time. Like, I kind of wish you could choose when you used Odin versus him just showing up randomly. Dancing Squall is such a vibe. Thank you. He's cabbage patching it up. Shows up at the end of the fight, smacks Cypher, asks about the dimensional lift, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah, he literally didn't explain anything that he said. It was just very weird. Why do no flowers grow at Trabia? Oh my god! That's very sad. Selfie would be really pissed at you right now. She'd be so mad. How could you do that? First time. How'd you like it, Jetpack? Hold on, Shauna. Let me show you something. Look at this. Go, Zach, get it. Yeah. Yeah, Yojimbo rules. Yojimbo is way better than Odin. Thank you for appreciating my Zach Fair Cabbage Patch. Too dark? That hit. That hit somewhere very close to home. Cypher. Did we kill him? Did Gilgamesh kill him? People use Yojimbo. Fuck yeah, I use Yojimbo. Do you guys want to see a clip? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I posted it on Twitter like a long time ago. So eventually this clip will be history. But let's see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Final Fantasy X. Where is this clip that I posted? Videos. Hold on. There we go. I found it.
Well, now.
I'm going to show you guys. If you guys haven't played 10 yet, close your eyes. Don't look. If you haven't played 10, close your eyes really quick. I'm going to show something that's kind of spoilery because it's about summons and stuff in that game. So close your eyes real quick. Just shield them. Shield your eyeballs. Maybe, like, mute for, like, a second. Because this video is 1 minute and 20 seconds long, okay? But this is why I love Yojimbo with all my heart. Okay, here we go. Let me turn up the volume for this a little bit.
Very well. Now, are you ready? Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
I like how you can see me like trying to decide what do I want to do. What do I want to do? And then I pick Yojimbo. Go Yojimbo, fuck him up!
Fuck him up!
Stop. That is enough.
clip is that, like, literally only, like, it's a minute long. Stop. That is enough. Oh, it doesn't get old. Man, that clip rules. I didn't even have to pay him. He just did it. He just did it. That was the best moment ever. I love Yojimbo. So yes, Midnight, I do use Yojimbo. God. Just get good and you don't have to use Yojimbo. Or consider this. You get good and learn how to use Yojimbo correctly. How about that? I love Yojimbo. I didn't even have to pay him. Didn't even have to pay him. I just summoned him and he was like, don't worry, Elise. I got you. I got you. I liked using him. I thought it was fun. Like, I think it's a very fun experience. But you have to remember, Midnight, that's a personal choice. It doesn't make anybody any less for, like, using Yojimbo against bosses. That's like having, like, if people choose to use Yojimbo to, like, beat a boss, they're just using a tool in the game. And you would have to, like, actually give Yojimbo money for a certain amount of points for, like, him to actually, you know, do that automatically for you. But that's your own personal decision. I think Yojimbo rules. Fun fact about the Magic Sisters, in German they are called Rug, Mug, and Dung. Why'd they do them like that? Anima was really sick, and I was actually going to summon Anima at first. And then I was like, no, we're going to do Yojimbo. And so I did Yojimbo instead, and then that happened. You need to know how to work. Wait, how to work, make him dance to your tune? That's fair. I don't know. I didn't do anything with that. I just summoned him because I was like, it'll be fine. He's a get out of jail free button. He just rules. He's just very cool. In the original Japanese, Gilgamesh's Now I Have the Legendary Sword is that you bar... Oh, I have no time for you. Where's the break between dimensions? Oh, and if you beat Cypher without Odin, Cypher does a rather dramatic death animation, though it's implied to be an act for the sake of drama. Ah, okay. I see. I don't necessarily agree, Midnight. I think it's kind of an interesting concept to have a summon that, like, depending on how you answer questions to get the summon determines different factors of how the summon works. But then there's also, like, the fact that, like, this summon has, like, a weird mechanic with Gil, where it's like if you pay him enough, he'll do different moves. I thought it was a very interesting idea, like, for a summon, and Yojimbo's design is very cool. So, like, I think it's a very neat thing. Like, it's not something that's guaranteed to happen. If you think about it, it's kind of like the randomized Odin stuff in here, but with, like, an actual use to it. So, I feel like it's very cool, and it's a nice tool for those. Like, I've seen a lot of people who struggle with certain fights in Final Fantasy X, and so I think it's a nice tool to have, like, that you can fall back on as, like, a strategy for beating certain bosses. And I think it's cool. I like Yojimbo. I just think Yojimbo's design is cool. So, I don't know. I can't say that I wish that they didn't have it, because I think it has a really sick design. He can only be used once in a fight. That, too. Hi, Nitro. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? You don't mind the Odin stuff, you just don't like it one-shotting bosses. You honestly don't mind it working on super bosses. I don't know, I don't think it's a problem for it to one-shot bosses. The chances of, like, Yojimbo doing that for you are pretty, like, slim. So, I feel like if somebody wants to use that method, all power to them. It's not guaranteed. But, yeah, it's like Carbuncle said, everybody's gonna have their own play style. So, like, you don't have to use him if you don't like him. I think there's different difficulty settings for the same reason. Possibly. I know sometimes, like, if I've played a game once already, like, on normal difficulty, sometimes if I want to replay it, I'll replay it on easy difficulty because I don't necessarily want to think. I just want to experience the story again. And that's fair, Midnight. That is totally fair. Some people want to be challenged to the max. Some people just want to go through the story. Exactly. Also, like, I think a lot of people, like, have different interests and different summons for different reasons. Like, for example, in this game, I kind of thought that Odin was a little bit useless. Like, he appeared sometimes, and I just never really knew when he was going to appear, so I couldn't really make good use out of him. Versus Yojimbo, like, you can choose to summon Yojimbo. And I can like kind of try to use that move whenever I want to, whether it's against like a boss, a super boss, etc., like what have you. I like having a bit more control over it, even though I still don't really have control over it, if that makes sense. So I think that's why I prefer Yojimbo myself to like Odin in this game. Because even though it's a bit random, I at least get to pick when Yojimbo's used, you know? Like Odin, you don't get to do that. It just kind of happens. But everybody's different. Like, some people might not even care for Yojimbo because they never use him. They like to use other summons instead, or they have different favorites. So it's all good. It is all good. Everyone's going to be different. Yojimbo is your favorite from 10. Anima 2? Yeah. That's valid. Wait, somebody asked me something about summons in general. Carbuncle. What would be my favorite Final Fantasy 7? Or, not Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy summon. That's hard. We talked about this before, but I feel like it's difficult to pick one because their designs change from game to game. If I had to pick one overall that I really like, I guess I would pick like Shiva or Ifrit. I also like Bahamut a lot. Bahamut's one of my faves. And I usually like every iteration of Bahamut, so maybe those. Leviathan's cool. I respect that. You love when people play through a game on journalist difficulty mode and then complain it would be too easy. Is there even such a thing as journalist difficulty mode? Is that even an existing thing? Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Are we gonna fight Cypher for like a 4th time? Squall! Renoa? Squall, Cypher took Renoa. Let's just go after Cypher. Why? How? We just... Oh my god. This was a rescue mission. And we somehow lost a party member? Dude. This was a rescue mission. Bahamut is your fave. You can only pick one. It's 14's Bahamut. I have to watch the cutscenes. I haven't seen... So you can't take out multi-stage bosses? That's a good point. Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. Can't go back now. I can't go anywhere. The sorceress has won. That is Ultimisha's wish. Cypher. Are we gonna see Adele and fight Adele now? Hi, Lizard. How are you? Isn't this technically our plan? Wait, are we on disc 4 now? It made me save. Hi, is Selfie around? Selfie is hidden. Selfie is not on my squad. Bahamut in 15 was very cool. Oh, we made it to disc 4. Nobody move. I finally fucking did it. Disc 3 is over. We did it. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We did it! Alright. This is where we do it. Carbuncle, thank you for the 50 biddies. What am I playing on? I'm playing on my PSTV. Here you go. How's my Garden Force collection going? I have all my girlfriends. Thank you for asking. I have every single girlfriend that you could have. Even Renault is my girlfriend, but I have every single one. Here, I'll show you my collection. Are you ready? Are you ready, Wolfenberg? Look at... Look at them all. This one died, though. Wait, you're selling your PSTV? Seriously, Argo? There might be some people who are interested. If you want to share that in the Discord, please do. Because, like, I definitely think that there are people who'd be interested. Colin! Hello, Colin. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm talking with an accent. But thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the silly little emotes. I'll explain what a PSTV is. Hi, Chief. How are you? We did rescue alone. We did get Gilgamesh. So far, things are going very well. Okay, things are going great. Basically, a PS TV is, you put like a memory card for your PS Vita in there, and it allows you to play PS Vita games on a TV. To stream it, I have to use a HDMI splitter to take out the HDCP like protection, and then I put it into my capture card, and that's how I stream it. But yeah, and it allows you to play them with controller, which is cool. So that is what a PS TV is. They're really hard to come by now, but I highly recommend them. They're very good. Your guarding force just picked up dinner for us. What kind of dinner did you get? How are you doing, Chief? Are you having a better day? I hope that you have like some good, like comfy weekend plans. Basically, yeah, it's Vita hardware in a box. We are on disc 4. Thank you for loving the Moogle alert. I appreciate it. I don't know if there's a Bahamut design that I dislike. I know that there's Behemoth designs I dislike. I should mention that it does not support every Vita software. I honestly don't know what it doesn't support, because the games that I buy are usually PS1 classics on here.
Activating combat mode.
And I only started using it for Parasite Eve, so I really can't say what doesn't work. But I'm sure you can Google it and figure it out. Carbuncle, thank you for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Will, thank you for gifting a sub to Chief. Chief, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Carbuncle, I hope you enjoy the emotes. That is our motto. That's good. That's a good motto. Your least favorite one is from 12. Oh, I haven't played 12, so maybe that's why I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Time to be us an essay for history. You got this, Link. I believe in you. You can bullshit your way through it. Thank you so much, Will. Now you guys can spam the Zach dance. You can spam the Zach twerk. To do our best. That's our goal, yes. Yeah, I'm still pretty new to using my PS TV ratchet, so I honestly did not know. But that makes sense that certain things require the touch to play. I'm probably not going to be playing those. I'm usually using this to play PS1 Classics DBH. Which I know is not using the Vita to its full potential, but there are just some PS1 Classics on here that I really want to play. Might actually keep Quistis low, because maybe we can use her Brimp. Alright, we're on disc 4. Kind of scared. I haven't played 13 either. Wait, thank you for the hype train! Hold on. Every time we hit a hype train, I put on my Moogle headband. And I'm gonna do it. Thanks, y'all, for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Is Tactics on it? Yes. Hold on. I can show y'all the games that I have real quick. So, I have Dissidia, I have Tactics, I have Vagrant Story, I have Legend of Dragoon, I have Suikoden, I have Alundra, I have Lunar, I have Final Fantasy IX, which I've already played off stream, I have Parasite Eve, I have Dino Crisis, and then I have Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and Persona 2 Innocent Sin. There's a lot on here. Like, when I say, like, this game is, like, this console is very good for PS1 classics. One day, I'll play, like, the other Dissidia too. But yeah, I use this mostly for playing retro games that I can't get everywhere. Who wins in a straight-up fight, chat? Here, we'll do a poll for you. I got you. The poll is necessary for this, I think. Hold on. You have Dissidia NT. I have Dissidia NT as well. But let me tell you, I don't play it. Hold on. Tonberry versus Cactuar. Who would win? Tonberry. Cactuar. I want a Tonberry plushie. There you go. The poll is up. You actually really like Dissidia. It was pretty good. Wait, Dissidia NT or the other one? Or like the other ones, like the older ones. I'm voting for Tonberry. I think Cactuars are strong, but I think they're not as strong as Tonberries. I want the Tonberry one's so bad. Cactuars are really cute, but I think I prefer Tomberries to BH. You were not happy with Dissidia NT. I heard people didn't like NT because it was 3v3. Stabby boy, obviously, fair. Your friend you met on Final Fantasy XI actually bought one for me. Oh, that's really cool. That's so sweet. That makes me happy to hear. You have the Warrior of Light Collector's Edition. Wait, what'd that come with? Who the heck built Lunatic Pandora? They did explain it. They definitely did explain it. Do I remember all of it? No. You're on the Cactuar server in 14. I can't do my boy dirty and vote Tomberry. But what does your heart tell you? Does your heart tell you to vote Tomberry? Because that means you are technically, in your heart of hearts, you are voting against Cactuar. You got it for $4.99, so you couldn't complain. That's not what I got it for. Yeah, that's the price that I paid, so I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but I wanted to, because, I don't know, I heard good things about all of the other Dissidia games, so I was like, this one can't be that bad. I'm also really bad at Final Fantasy games, so I mean, not Final Fantasy games. I'm really bad at fighting games. So I think it would be, like, just fine for me, because I'm gonna suck anyway, you know? Wait, you do have to buy the games. Hold on. Let me show you. You do have to buy the games, but I'll give you a sneak peek, stuff as to what it looks like. Tomberry wins! Let's go. You just got your Red 13 plushie. I need Tomberry and Cactuar. That's really all I need. Yeah, most of them are digital, that you can get. Hold on, I'll look in the classics for you just so you can see. And get an idea of, like, the prices for these. But, actually, maybe I should look at Final Fantasy. Just that, because it seems like a lot of people might be interested in that. But yeah, it's really just the Vita. So, like, you're getting software that would be usually available on Vita. But yeah, see, like, Tactics is $10, which you can't really see, I just realized, but... War of the Lions is $10. Final Fantasy 3 is $10. Final Fantasy 4 was $15. 9 is $10. Final Fantasy Origins is $10. Final Fantasy 5 is $10. 6 is $10. 7 is $10. 8 was $10. But yeah, like, the prices aren't bad. Some of the Persona games are like $20 if they're on, like, if it's the PSP version. So they range. But you do have to buy them. They don't come automatically with the Vita. Literally bought Legend of Dragoon on your PS3. If you did have a PS TV, you can play it on the Vita. Tactics is so good. One day I will play it. Do I go in here now? I have no idea where the fuck we're going. Can recommend Origins, the best version of one you played. Even compared to, like, the Pixel Remaster? Because that's kind of fascinating. That's exactly why you didn't like it? Wait, why? Which one? Oh, the 3v3. The 3v3. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the 3v3 was not fun. You hate the visual style of the remaster? Ah, okay. It's kind of interesting because I heard that the PSP version of 4 is the best one. So that's the one that I'm going to play. If I have access to the ones that are, like, highly regarded, I'll usually play those versions. Thoughts on Switch 2 announcement? Junior is the biggest troll in the world. Hi, Junior. How are you? PSP looks even better, but I never played it. I'm pretty excited to play it. I don't know when we'll play it after, though. Like, it would have to be after Dragon Quest III, so maybe after that we'll play. Do I go this way? I think so. Final Fantasy IV, Junior. Tactics is on the list at some point. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream or off stream, though. Tactical games I'm not very good at. I usually struggle with them, and I take long to, like, think of my decisions. So, I don't know if that would be good for stream. Actually, 2 is also available. They have one, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 available on the, Vita. data store. They're super long too. That is also true. But I think it would probably be less stressful for me to just play tactics games on my own time, because then I can just like think of all my strategy shit, you know, and go from there. It's easy to break after the halfway point. Interesting. You can recommend Origins. Oh, I saw that already. Such a great game. Wait, which one, Argo? Which game is such a great game? This one? True. Hold it. PS1 version was brutal. I think the one that I have is the PS1 version, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. Have I ever considered a Una cosplay? I have one on my wish list. I have considered it. But that's the closest I've ever gotten to it. Where do I go? I don't know where I'm going. Can I go this way? No. He took Renoa somewhere. Why is this place so easy to get lost in? There's not even that many places to go. You know what I'm saying? How you get lost this easily? This is an insult to myself. How long did it take me to find the seed ship? Not long. No, see, the thing about me is I only get lost in the tiny areas. In the tiny areas that you seemingly wouldn't get lost in, I get lost in those spaces. When it came to finding things on the overworld, I found them by accident. Like, legit, I found the seed ship so fast. And then I found the boat that, like, or not the, like, I don't know if it was a seed ship. Whatever, like, Adia's ship was, with, like, a loan on it, I found that super fast. Totally felt when you were playing Triangle Strategy, you spent 2 hours in one fight just trying to stick to a specific fight, you wanted to cry. See, like, that's why I think it's just better if I, like, take my time with it, you know? But we'll see how I feel. I guess maybe I go back this way. You don't remember it being that different? Played both? If anything, the one fight, we all know which one was harder in your playthrough. Interesting, okay. 4's on DS too? Yeah! I was told that the PSP version is a little bit better, though, so I'm gonna play that one. Also, I can't stream DS, so this one just makes sense. You think this is where Megan was lost? Okay, Megan and me, we're in sync. Megan gets me, okay? I'm just saying. Because I am very hopelessly lost. It's infamously hard to find since the game shows you the wrong direction. It's a good thing I didn't listen to the game, and I just went wherever the fuck I wanted. I also ran into where you find Odin on accident, and then I couldn't find it when I was actually intentionally looking for it. Hi, Stiff! Good luck at work tomorrow. I hope it goes by fast. Thank you for chilling. Please get your rest. Bam, bam, bam. I guess maybe we go somewhere in here? There's not even that many places to go. Like, that's what's so wild to me. Oh, can I go up, like, here, maybe? Can I go in here? Hello? Hello? Oh my fucking god. Wow. Did we get a shout out for Stiff, by the way? Stiff does some really cool, like, music streams, is a sick drummer, and is now in a band, by the way, so please check out Stiff. I did find it. When there's a will, there's a way. But my depth perception is kind of my enemy, okay? Found a draw point. Is this where I actually go? Hold up. Where do I end up there? Okay, so there's a draw point there. Maybe I have to just go up the little pole. That legit is how we go up. We go up the little pole. Alright, here we go. Back up this way. Can I go past this way? Hello? No, you can't. No, don't go down that way, you stinky. My depth perception is not on my side, all right? It's definitely not. But I'm glad that I wasn't alone with being lost there. at least. This is pretty. I'm sorry. I know I say this every time we play this game, but can we appreciate the fact that this game was on the PS1 and it had beautiful scenery like this? Like, look at how colorful this is. I want to go to Distant Worlds again. I know I was just there with Sean, like, at the end of July. I want to go again. It's just so gorgeous. Like, even though it's not, like, HD or anything, it's so fucking pretty. That makes me sad. Ratchet is so pretty. It reminds me of, like, how Majora's Mask can be such, like, a dark game in theme, but, like, it's so bright and so colorful and pretty. Cypher, no more, please. Renoa. Cypher, no. Renoa and Adele, the sorceresses as one. Watch closely, Squall. Adele, if you want to murder me, we can merge as one if you want. I can be a sorceress. I'm Renoa. I'm Renoa now. Renoa wannabe Garnet. How can she be the wannabe? She came first, Junior. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. This is sick as shit. Alright, here we go. Gotta save Renoa. Wait, who am I even on? Oh, okay. Okay, attack Quistis, please. Yeah, I mean, I want to merge. Me personally. I don't want Renoa to merge. I wanted to merge. Have you seen Adele? Adele coming for all my GFs. Can she chill, mayhaps? I'm coming for... Kill it! Fuck him up! I should probably draw. What are you doing? Are you dead? That's it? Bitch, come on! I didn't get to draw from her! Well, you know, sometimes get fucked. I guess Adele wasn't really that strong. Do you think she wants to play cards? Oh my god, that was funny. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I just realized I didn't thank people for the follows before. If you did follow me during this stream, please know I very much appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows turned on because I don't like calling people out of lurk. But I do very, very much appreciate all of the follows. That is the power of the limit break, apparently. God damn. Argo, I'm enjoying this the perfect amount. I love being OP. This is my dream right here, okay? She can come get my GFs at any time if she can beat me, Plume, which evidently she cannot. Kicked her ass. Wait, what? Willis, I may have fucked up the boss. Mayhaps I destroyed. I'm too OP. This is what happens when you grind a lot, apparently. Oopsies. Alone, now's your chance. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Okay, Alone, just get Renoa back. That's cute. Wait, is he actually wearing sandals? Laguna is wearing sandals. I was inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimisia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show 'em what you got. You got it, Laguna. How about you tell me about Rain, though? We about to get funky. Squall wannabe Vivi. Junior, now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. Hi, Legion. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Legion, please? Wow. This would fuck me up. I don't think I could handle this. Yo, where are we supposed to go, man? Hold on, Kara. Wait 1 second. To Adia's house. Kara, thank you for the raid. I'm in a cutscene right now. Hold on. We're in the ocean? I'll probably disappear. I don't know if I can pause it. Can I pause it? No, I can't. Hold on 1 second. Hi, everybody from Kara's raid. Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. Thank you for the raid, Kara. Thank you for the follows. Hi, everybody. We're going to Adia's house. I promise I will introduce in a second. We're just in a cutscene right now. Shit's happening. Then shouldn't you get paid constantly all the same time? You would think, but in a capitalist society, I think they would find a way to not. I mean, they kind of are capitalists, yeah, right? So yeah, they would find a way to not do it. This is very pale. All right, we're good. We're good. I can do my intro, I think. There's a save point. We're fine. Kara, thank you for the raid. Please enjoy my dancing Squall and my dancing Zach.
It's time for the twerkulator. It's time for the twerkulator.
Thank you for the twerkulator, Daft. But hello, enjoy this gift. Hi, Mad Cupid. Hi, Meta. Hi, Bowser. Hi, Legion. Hello, Torilac. I don't know if I'm saying your name, by the way. Is it Torilac? It might be Tori. Don't think I'm saying this right. But hi! Welcome in. Hi, Star. Hi, Lizard. Hello. Hello, Bree. I hope that you're well. Hi, Kyan. I wore the slime hat. I don't think you were here for it, but I wore it, I swear. And I look like a dingus. It's Tori. Okay, hi, Tori. Welcome in. But everybody from Kara's Raid, hello. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but I do also play action games or visual novels just because I do a lot of first playthroughs here. So we'll play through pretty much any type of game. I just usually don't play FPS. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, and we are on disc 4, so it is kind of spoiler territory up ahead. I love Zach Fair a lot, if you couldn't tell, but I love him a lot. I do a lot of cosplay streams. I usually do a cosplay once a week, as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. We talk about silly stuff. We talk about serious stuff. We really like to talk here. So if you want to be a part of this community, we would love to have you. But yeah, thank you so much for coming over. You did! You mentioned it in somebody else's stream. And I'm very excited. I am trying to do one for Crisis Core Reunion. I don't know if everything's going to be ready. I have his like turtleneck, I have his pants, I have the belt, and I have like this, but I'm waiting on the shoulder pads. You see these massive shoulder pads. I'm waiting on those. And then the wig is gonna be something. That's gonna be something. But I'm also trying to do it. I just don't know how it's gonna go. So we'll see. But I'm very excited to see yours. I'm very, very excited. I love Zach Fair a lot, so I'm always down. Liv also mentioned potentially doing a Zach Fair cosplay. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Part of me wants to be in like a picture with like you and Liv as Zach Fair and anyone else who does Zach Fair cosplays. I want to be in the middle. I want to be like sitting in the middle, or just like Photoshop. I want a Photoshop of like everyone else, and then I just want to be sitting in the middle. I want a Zach Fair harem. That is my dream. It's my dream right there. But yeah. Also, this is my Moogle, and this is my Squall. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, Sorceress Shanoa. Hello. You just saw. Oh yeah, he's big forever. We're keeping it that way. I can make him bigger. Do you want him bigger? Hold on. There you go. It's his stream now. There you go. It's his stream. Look at him go. Do that Cabbage Patch. I should have like a redeem to make him huge. Mayhaps. He do be very big though. There you go. He's back to normal, I think. He might be a little bit smaller. Thank you, Ari. How are you? Kara, you were playing 9, right? How far are you in 9 now? You want a Moogle plush? I got this one at Distant Worlds. I blacked out and I bought the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. I bought a shirt and I bought this. I honestly don't remember how much I spent at Distant Worlds. I'm pretty sure it was much more than I had planned to spend. But when I got to the front of the line, I saw the merch and I was just like, I need everything. I need everything. And I blacked out and I bought everything. So there it is. You're halfway through Disc 3. Yay! I'm so excited. Are you loving it though? I'm good, Ari. I'm just chilling today. I had a very busy day at work. I don't know if this is the busy season for anybody else, but I had like a super busy day and I've just been very stressed out. Been lurking while eating dinner. Now you can chat. I hope dinner was yummy. You want a Zach Fair harem? Keep that thought in mind. I do want a Zach Fair harem. That's my dream. You could do Zach, but you want to cosplay Cloud. You should definitely do it, Cupid. I would love to see it. I did black out. Yeah, I have a VV plushie. I have too many plushies, mayhaps. Mayhaps I have too many. Hold on. Vivi, come here. All right. You gotta let go of that cord though, Vivi. It's not for you. Your busy season is starting. Bree, it sucks. But here's Vivi. This is my child right here. You can pose him, but I don't like to pose him because it sounds like his bones are breaking. And somehow that feels worse than actually like posing him. Like when I make him sit, it sounds like his bones are breaking. That does not sound good. So I try not to move him too much. But look at how cute he is. Good night, Link. Get your rest. I hope that schoolwork goes okay. I'm sorry that you have so much to do. What kind of work do I do? I work in jewelry after sales. So it's kind of a weird job to describe. But basically, if anybody has any technical questions about jewelry, I answer them on a daily basis, all day, every day. That is what I do. And I know a lot about metal types and like stones and stuff. That is my job. I feel like nobody expects that ever, but that's my job. Hi, Dragoon. How are you? That sound makes me hurt a little. Here's a meal. Here's my Dragon Quest slime. Now we're just doing a plushie tour. There's just so many. I just don't quit. I also have multiple beanies. I have this Bulba beanie, and then I have this Megumi beanie because I just don't quit. Your VV is smaller. You know what that means? We need to get you this VV. You need more VVs. But yeah, I have a lot of shit. Plushie and beanie tour? Yeah, absolutely. Always. I have too many. That's not even all of them, I don't think. Yeah, because I have an Angel Slime and a Kirby back there. And then I have all my Monster Hunter plushies. There's so many. It's a little wild. It's a little wild. Colin, I will always enlarge Zach if you ask. That sounds like me when you sit for too long. Wait, what does? That your bones crack? Be careful over there. Also, if you guys didn't notice, Kara and I have the same headband. We can both do the little wiggle. I think this is my favorite headband I've ever purchased, though. I think. Mayhaps. Mayhaps, mayhaps. We are Moogie twins. It's cute. I was talking about this with Legion, by the way, Kara. And I don't know if Legion's still here, but he can confirm. I was talking about it with him once, and we were saying, like, how we always feel bad when somebody, like, cancels or, like, no-shows your appointments. And both of us were like, we want to just go and, like, fill in the no-show. I don't live anywhere near you, but every time that you post that somebody no-shows, I'm just like, I'll go. I might not even need anything done to my hair at that moment, but I'm like, I'll go. I'll go hang. I'll do it. Makes no sense, but I'm like, we'll go do it. Legion and I bonded over that. We were both like, yeah, I always feel bad when there's like a tweet that it's like somebody no-showed. I'm like, well, fuck those people. This means it's Legion and me go to Kara's. We're just gonna go hang out. I'll bring my Moogle. This Moogle's very fluffy, okay? And I love it with all my heart. Hi, Stelios. How are you? If you do the quotes, by the way, you're going to get really cursed quotes. I'm sorry. Bree, how are you, by the way? Moogle? Yeah. It's a very fluffy Moogle. I highly recommend. I was gonna get the Lulu Moogle. You can get the Lulu Moogle, but I didn't like how it looked in person. So that sounds terrible, but I liked how this one looked in person more, and it looked very fluffy, and it has really cute fur, and I blacked out and I bought it. And no worries, Kara. I feel like since I don't know if you've played 8 before, so you might want to lurk anyway, because this is like spoilery parts. So go get your like de-streamathon on. I don't even know if that's an actual word. I made it up. But yeah, go relax. Thank you for rating me. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Go rest. I love you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. You need a Tomberry plush? Me too. I want one so bad. Tomberry plushes look so cute, and they come with little knives. Hi, I'm Q. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for always calling my cosplays goated. Also, if I missed any messages earlier, you can always resend them. I'm a bit low energy today since work was super busy and I'm exhausted, so I might be more prone to like missing stuff, and it's okay if you resend it and you're like, Elise, what the fuck? That's fine. It's okay. But yes, I am at this part. I'm a little scared. There's, what the What the fuck? Hi, Zaruda! How are you? You're a liar! I would have noticed a massive paragraph. This emote was inspired by the Tomberry King. Is it the doink? Stop. Is it the doink? Doink. I love it. Thank you. Lisa's dream 20 save points. Why are there so many? What's the point? Why are there this many? Can someone explain? Alright, let's see what happens. I did love the Tomberry King. I will say that. I don't think I revived my... Yeah, I didn't revive Berserk. Hold on. It's okay, Berserk. You'll be fine. Why does this game's soundtrack rule? Oh, thank you, Ari. I want to do Rebecca at some point too. So hopefully one day I'll be able to do Rebecca. But Lucy was one of the most confidence-boosting cosplays I've ever done, and I highly recommend for anybody who was like, you know what, I might want to cosplay Lucy. Do it. Do it and don't look back. It'll boost your confidence levels to like 9,800 something, 9,999, maybe 9 billion. I don't know. But when I was in that cosplay, I literally felt like I was like on cloud 9. I think it just instantly takes your confidence from like here all the way up to like to the moon. It's so worth it. So if you were thinking about it, just do it, because it'll just skyrocket your confidence. I don't know why. It just has that power. It was so good. I love that cosplay. I already want to wear it again. The music's only gonna go harder from this point on. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm gonna appreciate the song while I can, Shanoa. Have I watched Clear Card? You mean the like soccer, the newer Sakura, like Cardcaptor Sakura anime? I've watched part of it. I've actually not watched all of it because I'm lazy and I struggle with watching anime. I used to not struggle with watching anime, but I think the problem is I just don't have a lot of time anymore. Hold on, I want Quistis to be kinda low. Why are there this many saves? Are they afraid that like I'm not gonna save? Elise's cosplays are uplifting content. Thank you, Daft. I try. You feel that? You have more time these days? I think I'm gonna have some more time to watch some stuff. So I need to finish Cyberpunk though. Oh shit, what just happened? Get back, you spooky bitch. Hold on. You envy everyone who cosplays like Elise, Ari, Kara. Halloween shouldn't be a once a year thing. It really shouldn't, but I will say this before I try to fight this person. My advice to anyone that thinks like if you want to cosplay any character and you were thinking about it, do it. give it a try. Even if you don't like wear a wig your first time, like if you just like use your natural hair, just give it a try and see if you like it. Because for me, I had encouragement from Linda, aka Vampy Bit Me, and I also had encouragement from Steph. And I was always wanting to cosplay, but like I had a lot of issues with my self-esteem in the sense that I never thought that I could pull off the characters, and I always talked myself out of it. And then with encouragement from those friends who did cosplay and were like, no, just try it and see how you feel. When I finally did it, I loved it so much. And now I just can't stop. It's a very like addictive hobby. But
Activating combat
it's just
mode.
so fun dressing up as characters that you like. It's so cool. And so I highly recommend it. Like if you want to, if you just want to give it a try, do it. You're going to go wind down. No worries, Cupid. Thank you for coming in with Kara's Raid. Have a good sleep. I appreciate it. Luke, thank you for the sub for 52 months. I don't know how y'all put up with my chaos for so long. I genuinely don't. Like, I feel like I am nuts. Honestly, and this is just like a real moment for me. But I love you too, Luke. Thank you so much. I feel you keeping up with the weekly schedule is tiring and binging a series takes so much time. I find it easier to read manga than watch anime, but like I do want to see some stuff animated. So like I try to like watch the ones that I really want to watch right away. Like Edge Runners I'm still not completely done with, but I feel like I need to finish it because I'm very interested in it and I like the music. Thank you, Travis. What was I gonna say though? Shit, I forgot. Oh, it was about people who like have stuck around and like been witnessing my chaos for a long time. Like it's very hard for me because as somebody who never really had like lasting friendships as a kid, in the sense of like I've talked about this with Sean a lot. I've always felt like there comes to be a certain point where people get tired of me and they think that I'm annoying and they think that I'm obnoxious because that's things that like when I was a kid, people would tell me that I was like too weird or too annoying. And it gets to you after a while because if that happens enough times, like you start to think like, oh, like that's going to happen with everybody. And I think that's why I relate to Squall a lot too, is because when you lose enough people who you put a lot of like trust and faith in, and then they like hurt you in that way, it's so hard to like try to open up to new people. And so I find that streaming has been so rewarding and so life-changing for me in the sense that I've been able to meet so many people who love and are passionate about the same things that I am. And they don't call me weird. Like, they don't think that I'm weird. And they genuinely like me for, like, me and my silliness and my chaoticness. And it's just very sweet. And I'm sorry that this all came about with, like, Luke. This is a lot, Luke. But it's been very life-changing for me. And I think it helped me a lot. And it's really thanks to all of you. So thank you all so much. You feel that 100%. It makes me so sad that this is relatable, like, for anybody, but I've noticed it's kind of a common experience with a lot of people that I've met and, like, gotten close to, like, on this site, and I feel like at least we were able to find, like, this community and find each other and find a place where we all feel, like, safe and welcome and where we can be ourselves, you know? Like, I'm always going to be grateful that I found, like, this community because it has definitely changed my life. And I love all of you. I think you're all really great. And I don't know where I'd be without y'all. Seriously, you're definitely weird. Thank you. Thank you, Zarita. That's okay. I think I've learned to be proud of my weirdness in a way. Like, I think it makes me me. And that's okay. I can be weird. And that's fine. You like the idea of cosplay, but having a full-time job, chronic health issues, mental health issues, and financial responsibilities, what little spoons you have left over goes into streaming, and even that's hard to do. I will say, Daff, like, you don't always have to do, like, cosplays, like, in the way that I do them or the way that anybody else does them. I think it's more so, like, if you ever just decided you wanted to do one once, you don't have to do it regularly, you know? But if you ever decided, like, you wanted to just try one, do it. But do it on, like, when it's most comfortable for you. If you do it when you're stressed out or stretched thin, it's obviously not going to be fun for you. Oh, hi, a German spy. Thank you. I'm sorry that was so relatable. I always get, like, so sad that that's relatable to anybody, but welcome in. I'm glad that the algorithm brought you here. I'm sorry if anybody ever called you weird or was mean to you or bullied you or anything like that. None of us deserve that ever. Bullies suck. They truly suck. You said the same thing to Jackie. You are totally weird, and it's one of your most endearing qualities. Thank you. Thank you. I'm definitely an oddball. I've known that since I was young, because you realize with how people like treat you and look at you, you get used to it. But I don't know. I've grown to appreciate being an oddball because I like being passionate about the things that I'm passionate about, you know? You have a lot of deep cystic acne scars. You were told you could never model or do anything. That's fucked up. Twitch is nice because most people have a lot of things in common on here and encourage each other and uplift one another. Yeah, I've especially found it within our community because I know there's some like hellish corners of the internet, as there is in all internet spaces. But I feel like the community that we've had like in this space has all been very uplifting and encouraging. And it does seem like a lot of us have gone through very similar experiences, which does make me sad, but I know it's a reality. You know, it's a reality. Like if there were people like that at my school, there were obviously people like that at other people's schools. So I feel like it sucks that it's so common, but it does unfortunately happen and it's sad. Don't be sad. Being relatable is a valuable trait. Well, thank you. I mean, I wish I was more relatable in another aspect. Like, you know, not the being bullying and not having people call me weird, but I understand that it is sadly a universal experience. It just is what it is. Hi, Gorgu. Hello. If it makes you feel better, Ari, which I'm sure it's like, that's a whole cycle of getting over. I know my twin sister struggled with that a lot. And it's just, I wish people normalized having like acne and things like that, because I know for me, like I didn't really struggle with acne as a teenager. And I remember it being marketed as like, oh, it's only when you're a teenager. I started getting acne when I was an adult and my hormones started like changing and everything like that. Because you go through hormonal changes when you're a teen, but I feel like they don't often talk about how like you also go through more hormonal changes especially if you are like, if you have like a uterus, you go through more hormonal changes when you're 20 and 30. And so like when that happened to me, I started getting acne like on my chin, and it makes me very self-conscious. And I just wish people like normalize, like that's just a part of being human. Everybody experiences acne, and I hate that people try to attribute that to like being like unattractive or anything like that. I think it's very sad that like society has deemed something that almost everybody goes through as something to be like a negative. I feel like it should just be more accepted as like a normal thing. That can also be rosacea. True, it can. I do have a twin. We are fraternal. We don't look alike. But yeah, I do have a twin. I do have one. It's a sad reality, but there's a certain comfort in finding solidarity. Yes. Like, it's nice to know that I'm not alone in that experience. So I definitely agree, Travis. It's just unfortunate that we've all gone through something like that, for sure. It's very relatable. I'm sorry, Kara. I'm hugging y'all from my chair, I swear. Here, I'll hug Goobert. You're going to build a time machine and tell all of y'all's bullies, tell off all of our bullies so you can feel more confident. Aw, thank you, Colin. Thank you. I appreciate that. You were told, hold on. I'm behind on chat, but I'll catch up eventually. I was told they're too short and have awful skin to be a model. Fuck them, Shauna. They're stupid. Here I am 5 years into it, and photographers tell me all the time that they barely have to retouch my skin because you learn makeup so well. That's because you're a badass, Shauna, but fuck all those people who told you that. They can suck a toe. How about that? But yeah, hi, Gorku. That can also be rosacea, which is kind of different. It is kind of different, but it's something that people can get very easily self-conscious about. Your interests and passions are relatable too. I get the impression you come from a younger generation. So, interestingly enough, and I don't know how old you are, I'm 30 years old, but I did not grow up with Final Fantasy VIII or like any of the Final Fantasy games. I grew up with the Legend of Zelda series. My childhood was basically like the games that my parents could afford to get me or that they were interested and they got. Those were the games that I played. So my dad was a Zelda fan, and so I played Zelda the most growing up. But I am playing them now. Travis, thank you for gifting a sub to Polly. Hi, Polly. You know you're the best. Don't say nice things to me. I'll pee my pants. But thank you. You're too nice to me. For some reason, I just lose control of my bladder. I don't know. But thank you, Polly. I appreciate that. Thank you, Travis, for gifting a sub to Polly. Rip my pants. It's true. It's true. Yeah. They have... I don't know why that's my reaction when people are nice to me, to just say that, because it doesn't make sense. I would not pee my pants, but it just feels like it gets the correct emotion across, you know? Not only that, almost 40 here, hormonal changes.
Water and water.
They
and
are!
Water and water.
Are we
and
getting
water?
water?
Water and water and water. Water and water and water. Water and water and water. Water and water and water.
Okay, I'll hydrate.
Water and water and water and water. 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 Water and water and water.
Hold on. To answer what you're saying, T-Bone, I've talked about this before on stream. It was very interesting to have a twin, but I'll explain a little bit more about that, because it did actually go in hand with like the not having as many friends. Oh, yeah, you totally had acne and you feel like the treatments are horrible for your skin. They can be, and not all work. So everybody's skin is different, and I feel like they tend to prescribe the same stuff for acne, and it doesn't always work. I promise I'll catch up on chat eventually. It's going to take a while though, because I'm so behind. Not only that, but a lot of people, they attribute it to like food and stuff too, which I feel like it's more often than not like your genetics and the products that you use for your skin and having different skin types. And like obviously sometimes food can probably contribute, but a lot of the times it's just like genetics. Like you can't control it, especially like cystic acne. It is not something that's usually within anybody's control. So it's just really stupid that people try to bully people or try to tell them that they can't do things, or just mean in general about it, because you can't control it. You have a malabsorption disease that makes me very prone to breakouts. I'm so sorry, Chief. People fucking suck. This is why I just feel like it would be so much better if people, like, if we had it more normalized in society, like, if people did more photo shoots where, like, they didn't, like, retouch stuff, I feel like it might have had a totally different effect. But I do know what you're saying, Travis, in the sense of, like, not to be cynical, but so that they can push those products. I think so, too. I also think, like, it's just hard for all of us. When we see those types of things on, like, our face, we obviously, like, want to get rid of it. And sometimes it's painful. Like, sometimes I get, like, a zit on my chin that's, like, super painful. So sometimes I do want to get rid of it. And it's not even for, like, wanting, like, feeling bad about it. It's more so just it hurts me. But, yeah, I don't think you're necessarily incorrect. Not as far apart as I thought. I'm 37, so you grew up in the golden age. Yeah, you are very lucky. I wish that I grew up with these games, but I'm very happy that I can at least go back and experience them now. Quick, everyone make repeat. No, Enrique. No, Auntie. I mean, you can say nice things, but if you say a lot of them, I will freak out because I don't know how to accept it all. I try, but I don't know how. I feel like I'm terrible at being like every time after stream, I've talked about this with B, but I feel like I don't show my gratitude enough. So I try, but I always feel so like I'm not doing enough. Hi, Jimothy, by the way. You should definitely be thanking Polly because I've gotten a lot of use of her emote today. The Fue Coco is very cute. It's very cute. Polly's great with emotes, by the way. You call that Happy P. Yes, Ari, Happy P. Is Happy P. Very true. Won't say nice things other than you're a really cool person. Thank you. You grew up with Zelda too. And that's okay, Shanoa. I think we're all very different with like what we grow up with and what we have accessibility to. What the? Don't worry about it. It's a Happy P. I talk about weird shit here as well as relatable stuff. You will learn that about me in time. One of our vibe check questions is, would you rather eat curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? And it's how I know if you would willingly eat poop if it tastes good. That is such a great notification. Thank you. Thank you for the sound redeems. I have a long way to go, but I'll get there. Thank y'all for loving it. Thank you for loving the water. I appreciate it. You went on Accutane for acne. It really messed me up. I've heard that that can be very, like, it either works really well for people or it fucks them up. So I can't imagine. I avoid that stuff. I just try my best, but I still struggle with it. How's Lisa and all the other cuties? I have a bit low energy today, Polly, but I'm doing okay. Thank you. I'll let everybody else answer if y'all want to share how y'all doing. Look at that headgear combo. Thank you, Jimothy. Also, Rico, I'm sorry. Cystic acne can be a pain in the butt. I tend to get more like cystic acne on my chin during my time of the month. Are we going to pee on our lawns? I'm not going to poo on your lawns, but I could pee on it if you guys are too nice to me. Mayhaps. You're good, you're a fan of Pokemon? Yay, I'm glad. Look at it. Look at Quaxley. Honestly, growing up with these games isn't that much different playing them years after. Oh, okay, interesting. So this works a lot better for me. I didn't have to pay $40 to $50. I paid only like 10. So that's nice. Oh, the what though was a response to the water? Oh, perfect. You have to stay hydrated. It's fine. That's what that's for. You're definitely doing plenty to show your gratitude. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Travis. I try. I think I just suffer from a lot of anxiety. So, that's all. You grew up in the 80s and 90s, so you got to play. Okay, Shanoa, you played a lot. That's pretty cool. Sometimes the weird stuff is also relatable. I'm glad. I'm glad that I can be weird and that I can be relatable. It means I found my people, you know? You can save it for that. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Hi, Jill. How are you? Stream is going well. Can we get a shout out for Jill? How are you? I'm almost caught up. I'm almost there. Look at that. You had cheesecake. Everything is better with cheesecake. I want cheesecake. Don't pee on the lawn. Why not, Ratchet? Maybe it'll help the grass grow. You work in VR now, you get acne on your forehead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Colin. That sucks. I know when COVID was like, when I was going outside more often during COVID and I was wearing the mask, I would get like the mask knee. So I had to like be really diligent about that stuff. But it just sucks. All that kind of stuff sucks. I will say this, in regards to my twin, it was really cool having a twin sister and growing up with the twin. I know I mentioned I would respond to this to T-Bone. But I experienced this weird phenomenon, and my sister and I bond about it all the time, in the sense of we had people who like liked us both because we're very similar. We get along very well. We're very close. But they would tell us like, oh, I'm going to be friends with Megan because I can only be friends with one of you. And we were so confused because neither of us put this like pressure on any of them to choose. Like, we were fine hanging out with all of them, but for some reason it would always be like they would feel like they had to choose between the two people, and it didn't make any sense. It made no sense whatsoever why people felt that way. So it was a very like interesting thing that we noticed, because we never told people that they should choose between us. We were fine with hanging out, but they were like, oh no, we can't hang out with both of you. And both of us were like, why? It doesn't make sense. But I was a very like socially awkward person, and I'm very introverted. And so I was seen as very weird in the sense of I needed time to recharge much faster than other people. So most people chose Megan because Megan was way better at being like social and being outgoing. Which was hard for me to accept as a kid, because I was just like, why doesn't anybody like me? And I was very blunt as a kid because I didn't know, I didn't understand like social cues and stuff like that. So the story that I tell all the time is I would have like a friend over at my house, and if I suddenly got too like overwhelmed, like on the inside, I was like, I need to be by myself. I can't be here anymore. Like if I ever got like overstimulated, I would tell the person, I have to go to my room now. But this was really fun. And so I would go to my room. Like I would say like, this was fun. I can't play anymore. I have to go to my room. But they would still be at my house like playing. And so Megan would go play with them. And it was just, there was like a disconnect of like people understanding like, oh, it's not that Elise doesn't like me, but they thought it was weird because like I needed time to go like be by myself and like recharge and not be socializing anymore. I did learn that that's not always super normal for people, that most people don't have to recharge like that quickly. But yeah, that's just how I am. And it was just very misunderstood, I guess, when I was a kid. In some ways, you're better off playing retro games now because there are so many HD remasters. That's true. I do like playing on the PS TV because I like the old pixely graphics. It's just very difficult, I think, to play on the original PS1 without like a retro tink or something similar. So this has been very nice. We can party now. We have the gang all here. But yes, I'm playing on the PS TV and it's been awesome. It's been very good. Yeah, Jill's birthday's tomorrow. Wait, Jill, actually your birthday's in like an hour for you. It's in 4 hours for me. But we're getting there. We're getting close. Maybe we can be the first people to wish Jill a happy birthday. Yeah. You didn't know I was a twin? I am a twin indeed. I don't really talk about it very much, I guess. Maybe not enough. It's okay, Steph. It's okay. I will say, like, even though my childhood was very lonely, I don't really like regret anything with it. Like I was able to read a lot of books. I engaged in a lot of media. I got to read a lot of manga. I got to watch a lot of anime. And those are all things that are like a big part of my life. I got to indulge in a lot of video games. Video games were like part of my big escape when I was a kid. And so I feel like if I hadn't been like super into all of those things, maybe I never would have come onto this platform or anything like that. So I feel like it sucked, but at least I have all these cool interests that I never like dropped or anything to try to like fit in. Like I stuck true to myself, and now I have this, like now I'm involved in this community with a lot of people who have the same interests as me, or at least similar interests as me, and I just feel very welcome, and I feel very safe in this community, and that's what's most important, you know? You're a social mess in person, but Twitch has helped me so much. Oh, that's good, Auntie. I'm glad. I do think Twitch can help. You're completely like that. 30 minutes of socializing and you're burnt out. Okay, Gorgu, I relate. I definitely relate. Sometimes I'm definitely that way. You'd be surprised how many people run out of energy as quickly as you used to. You spent almost 20 years working with children and young adults on the autism spectrum, and that set of needs is more common. Yeah, I learned in my adulthood that it's definitely more common. I am on the spectrum, so it makes sense. That those types of behaviors with me as a kid is what made my parents realize, we should go get this figured out. But yeah, I totally understand that. I think for me, it was a matter of not being exposed to that as a kid and not knowing that it was normal and having everybody say that you're weird. Like, it just fucks you up as a kid. And so I feel a lot better, I think, now as an adult, like knowing that that's very, like, more normal. It's cool. So that's good to know. I appreciate you sharing that because that does make me feel a bit more normal as well. You absolutely have to recharge like that. No one really got that when you were a kid either. Yeah, I think introverts are definitely more understood now. And I feel like people are like finally understanding the difference between being like outgoing and introverted, and also just like, or I guess extroverted and introverted, but also just like learning to understand neurodivergent people better, which I think is very important. I hope we can still be Lisa's friends for a good long time because she deserves a lot of good friends to make up for the buttheads who are meanies. Oh, thank you. My sister did punch one of my bullies. So that was cool. I didn't know that until like years later, but she did do that for me, so that was neat. Thanks. Thanks, sister. Video games, anime. Yeah, Steph, so you get it. So many November birthdays. It's also Alina's birthday tomorrow. Alina and Jill have the same birthday. Two badasses born on the same day. How did the world not spontaneously combust from two amazing people being born on the same day? That's wild. Society is built around the needs of extroverts. Yeah, that makes sense. It's also based around like the needs of like neurotypical people. I think it's just like really like more recently that people are starting to understand like introvertedness and being more acceptive of it, and also like different layers of like neurodivergency, which is cool. But there's a lot of progress to be made. You grew up completely by yourself besides your sisters. You stayed home 24/7 and stayed up in your room playing games and stuff. I think that goes into why as an adult you're kind of always alone, and I'm okay with it. Understandable, Jill. That is a very relatable thing. So I feel that. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Same with video games, comic books, too. I never got into comic books, but I always think it's neat when people did. Jill is playing Madden, yes. Happy birthday, Jill. It's not Jill's birthday quite yet, but we're all, when it hits 9 o'clock my time and midnight, we're all just going to freak out and have a party. I will play Man with the Machine Gun, and we can do Twerkulator. Maybe I'll remove the cooldown on Twerkulator. Lady! Wait, hi! Lady, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, hi! I'm never going to catch up to chat, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Lainey. Hello, Broseph Stalin. That's a funny username. Hello, Caleb by Ramen. Thank you so much for the raid, Lainey. Also, thank you, German Spy. I've tried. I still have trouble with like eye contact and things like that, but I did speech and debate in high school, which I think helped me a lot. And that's okay, T-Bone. Sometimes you gotta do that. I have the same birthday as my twin, obviously. Your brother is much more extroverted than I am. You're glad your mom and... Oh, okay. Yeah. Having extroverted people is nice. How does it feel to know that your parents got it on Val? Whoa. Don't bring that up. That might mess people up. Time, compressed time? Yes, Golbez, yes. But yeah, hi, Caleb by Robin. Hi, Webtologist. That's a cute name, too. Hi, Lizzie Pixie. Hello, everybody who came in from Laney's raid. Hi, Retro. Thank you for gifting a sub to Laney. Lady, thank you for rating me. I still have a few messages to catch up on, but I'll introduce myself really quick after the sub message. But thank you for the sub, Lady. I hope you enjoyed the silly little emotes. Yeah, there's a long way to go yet. Tell you what, though, it was pretty enlightening when the pandemic happened and all of a sudden society was turned inside out. Yeah, it's very interesting. Everything changed. But I think it's helped us understand, like, other people. Like, I know my sister lived with somebody who was extroverted, and she said it was very interesting to see, like, them struggle with not being able to, like, go see other people. And so the tables were, like, turned. And I think it's very fascinating and very cool. It does, yeah, the weird part, you never felt safe. I'm sorry, Leo. I'm very sorry. It's okay. You don't have to say anymore. Take care of yourself and your own mental well-being. But for everybody from Laney Stream, hi, my name is Elise. Sorry for the super delayed, scuffed intro. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. My name is Elise. I'm a variety streamer. I'm streaming Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. I play a lot of JRPGs here. I also play action games or visual novels. I do a lot of first playthroughs, so we just like experiencing great stories together for the first time. I do cosplay streams here. I usually do a cosplay stream once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer, as you probably noticed just from coming in. I like talking to my community a lot. We'll talk about serious topics. We'll talk about silly things. But we just like talking and getting to know one another, and sometimes we don't make progress in games, and that's completely okay. I also love Zach Fair. If you didn't notice, I'm a really big Zach Fair fan. Look at this man. Look at this scrumdiddlyumptious. He's right there. He's beautiful. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for rating me, Lainey. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? I completely missed what the shout out said. But yeah, how are you? Thank you so much. Hold on, what did I miss? The drastic change of circumstances. Yeah, it did. And I think it was important. It sucks that it happened, but in a way, I think it definitely changed everything and helped people understand other people more, which was super important. Your birthday is November 16th, so it's 9 months before that. Don't think about it, T-Bone. Close your eyes. You're an introverted extrovert. You're social, but you love being by yourself. Yeah, that's understandable. I think it's also a spectrum in its own right, you know, in the sense of like you can be introverted but have extroverted moments. Like you don't always have to be like 100% introverted. But how are y'all doing from Laney Stream? Hello. How is y'all's weekend? In literally 45 minutes, by the way, we're all going to wish Jill a happy birthday. Just letting y'all know for everybody who came in. Also, you are very welcome for loving the cute usernames. I don't know. I just think they're cute. That's all. Broseph Stalin had me kind of giggling. And Wubtologist is just cute because it's made me think of Wub Wub. I don't know. It's just cute. Hi, Dale Murph. Welcome in. I haven't fought whatever we're fighting here yet. We've just been talking about, well, it's kind of complicated to explain. But we were talking about how as a kid, I often had people not want to be my friend anymore after being my friend for a period of time because they thought I was weird or annoying because I liked a lot of nerdy things or things that were considered nerdy. And I was very passionate about it. I've always been a very like passionate person about the things that I like, whether it's like games or anime or manga or anything. I'm very just like, oh my God, I love this thing and I have to talk about it all the time. And I'll talk like a mile a minute about it. And so I never really had like consistent or long lasting friendships because a lot of people would just be like, you're too weird or like, you're too annoying and stuff like that. So we were talking about that. And we were talking about how with streaming, it's completely changed my life and kind of helped me have like more confidence in myself and making friends because I feel like the community that we formed here has been very welcoming and very safe in the sense of like, I finally feel like there are people who like me for me. And it's very cool because I've just seen there's been a lot of people who have stuck with me and put up with my chaos for years now. And I didn't used to have that. So it's very cool. It's a nice experience to have. And I think it helped make me feel better about myself because I have really low self-esteem. A lot of times you're quiet, but start talking things you're interested in and won't shut up. And that's okay. That's okay. That's exactly how I am. Like Sean's parents think that I'm very quiet and don't talk a lot because they've never seen me talk about stuff that I love. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Fabulous Storm. Welcome in. How you doing today? Howdy. But yeah, thank you to everybody who followed. I have anonymous follows turned on because I don't like calling anyone out of lurk, but I do really appreciate it. Put up with the least as if it's not a welcome blessing. Hey, I can be really obnoxious, but, you know, it's cool. It's fine. It's okay. Weird is good, though. Thank you. Apropos of nothing, but you have to say you deeply appreciate your penchant for prioritizing chat at the complete and utter expense of the game. I do this a lot, to be honest, and I love meeting, like, other streamers who do it, too, because I don't know, like, I love playing this game, and I love experiencing this game with all of you, but I also love, like, talking with everyone, because you get to learn a lot of cool things about people, and you get to meet cool people. So, I don't know, I think I love prioritizing the chat and, like, the community. For me, it's very cool. And I'll play the game eventually. All it means, for the record, is that we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII for longer than 100+ hours. And who's upset about that? Not me. I can play this game forever. That's cool. Like, just extends the game time. You had that same issue as a kid and as a teen and as an adult. It's okay. It's okay, J Retro. I mean, it's not okay, but, like, I understand where you're coming from. Because for me, it was as a kid and as a teenager. And in some parts of my life as an adult. And I'm sorry that you had to go through it too, Lainey. I'm so sorry. I've learned, though, that this is an experience that a lot of people within this community have. So, it sucks that we all relate to one another, but at least we can have that validation that we're not alone in that experience. Exactly, Jill. I feel the same. I definitely have made, like, a lot of, like, very meaningful friendships on this site. And, like, I have meaningful friendships offline, too, but I feel like it's just been so nice to meet so many people with very similar interests, very similar experiences who I know just, like, get me online, too. It's very nice. Thank you for the love, Zeri. They're also ambiverts. Yeah, and they have the traits of both. The traits of both. You did say poggers. I said poggers in front of my parents and my aunt. That was awkward. And now I say poggers in front of my sister, and she has no idea what I mean, and that's fine. It is okay. It's just how it is. You love my Moogle headphones? Thank you! This is a headband behind the headphones. I'm being sneaky, Yoshi. I'm being sneaky. Well, that would be so cool, though, if someone made Moogle headphones. I'd buy them in an instant. You do give a very real you type of vibe. I appreciate that a streamer can be themselves. Thank you. I mean, I've always said this, but I don't have anyone else that I can be. And I've always been, ever since I was a kid, I liked being, like, true to myself and true to my interests. Even when I tried to use Hamtaro vocab in real life. Like, I tried to get other people to use it in everyday words. I was like Gretchen Wieners trying to make fetch happen, but I was trying to make ham-ha and, like, diggy-duggy happen. I've just always been 100% whatever I liked and whatever I was into. I never really knew how to, like, hide myself, I guess is the best way to put it. So I have no other person I can be. It's just what I'm used to. I don't try to put Hamtaro vocabulary into everyday conversations now, but, I mean, if people want to, you can make it the new old Valyrian if y'all want. Thank you for agreeing with me. What you call obnoxious, you call gleefully feral. Thank you. You can afford to have very high standards. I have a soothing voice. Oh, thank you. I never see my voice as soothing, so it's very sweet to hear. Thanks to time compression, 100 hours will feel like 10. True. Time compression is on my side. I'm sure many people IRL think you're weird and antisocial. I hope that they don't. I mean, I know that people did for me. So there may be people who think that, but I would also hope that they would communicate that to you if they felt that way to try to, like, better understand you. I feel like the people in your life who are going to matter and be important and, like, are the friends that, like, will truly be there for you are the people who, like, talk to you about it. And they don't think that you're weird. They just know, like, well, that's just how Auntie is. Like, Auntie needs time to recharge. Like, Auntie is more introverted. Like, hopefully they just understand you and they don't consider you weird. You know? They just accept you for that. This is so wonderful that you have that now. Thank you, optologist. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy because, I don't know, I feel like having a lonely childhood, it's nice to not be so lonely. Like, I enjoy being alone, but I don't think anybody who likes being alone likes being lonely, you know? So, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And that's also why what you just said, where you said you love seeing people gush about the things they love, that's very relatable for me as well. Because I think there is no better feeling than even if I'm not into the thing that this person is talking about. If their eyes light up when they're gushing about it and they're so passionate about it and you can just see like they're smiling and they love talking about it, it is infectious. When people love those things, and you can see that like they get excited talking about it, why would you want them to shut up? Like, why wouldn't you want to just keep asking them questions and keep it like enjoying, even if you don't know anything about it, you can ask them more about it. And it's just like, I don't know. It's one of the best things to like see people be so into the things that they love and like talk about it. I feel like it's just, I love it. I love the little, like, you can see like the sparkles in their eyes. It's like anime sparkles and it's so cute and so perfect. I don't know. At least chats for an hour, kills it all in 30 seconds. True. I like being OP. You played this game forever. Beat it 100% at least 100 times. That's fine. I will be playing this game until the end of time, apparently. The fact that so many people in here can relate is honestly beautiful. Makes for a good community. Yeah, it does. I just want everyone to have... Thank you for the good girl. I want everyone here to feel like that comfort that I feel from having all of you. So I hope that you all feel that too. Saying poggers in front of your parents is still way less soul-crushing than calling your teacher mom. Oh, that was the most embarrassing shit ever. Especially if you accidentally called a dude teacher mom. I did that. That was fucked up. Sorry. My bad. I remember his response was, you called me mom? Like, not even dad? And I was like, it just slipped. I'm sorry. Sorry, my dude. Hi, Tenza. How are you? Hamtaro. I loved Hamtaro, and I still do. My little baby Hammy was named Bijou. But thank you for loving my Mugo headphones. Even though they're not really Mugo headphones. It's fake. It's all an illusion. It's just a Mugo headband on the back. Wait, Hamtaro Fogab. This is all new to me. I had a binder. In 4th grade, I had a binder with all of the Hamtaro Fogab printed out. And then I would try to use it on a daily basis. And I tried to like have my friends use it. And they thought I was too weird. And that's okay. Maybe that time they might have been right. But it would have been fun. Ham ha instead of hi. Sounds so cute. Why would you not want to? You plan to do FF8 no magic junction? Ooh, good luck. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I like the junction. You mean you wouldn't complain? That's good. You can only be you. It's true, but that's the same for everybody. Like, everyone can only be themselves. So, I don't know. Embrace it. Embrace the nerd. Ham speak is very cute. True artist. Well said. Did I get Scarlet and Violet? I'm going to get Violet, and I'm going to get Sprigatito. I want Sprigatito. I would like it. Very much. Yeah. Right. There's a difference between being alone and feeling lonely. True! There very much is. And being lonely can suck. Sometimes people just need to feel like they're seen and heard. Yes, it is. You'll be all right going to a con tomorrow. Have fun. Be safe. Are you going to cosplay, or are you just going to go and be comfy? I'm glad you're out here to show the junction system some love. I will talk about the junction system until I'm blue in the face about how much I love it. It's so good. I love this game very much, for the record. Final Fantasy VIII is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasies for sure. Will it surpass Final Fantasy IX? I don't know. Will it surpass Crisis Core? Probably not. I'm a Zack Fair girl through and through. So, you wear a mask at work every day as a pharmacy clerk, so a sparkling anime eyes is how your coworkers can tell your mood. That is not embarrassing, Mars. I think that's very sweet. I mean, people do say that the eyes are the window to the soul, so that makes sense. But I think that's very sweet that you're expressive enough in your eyes that your coworkers can tell your mood. I like that. I feel like I'm a very expressive person myself, so I think that's cool. I hope it's not too embarrassing. Hopefully I can uplift you enough that it's not too embarrassing. New lore idea, all Muggles are just wearing one of those. It's kind of fucked up. But maybe it's true. You never know. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Sherry? How you doing? I want to ask Sherry what your next cosplay is, but I'm like, if it's a surprise, you don't have to tell me. But I'm curious. Hi, Voicer. Hi, Sir Thomas. Sometimes it's not the best thing. Wait, what's not the best thing? I'm dumb. I already forgot. What's not the best thing? You did try recently on your Switch no level and only using the tetra. Wait, only using like, you mean like only using triple triad? Hobbs, you're built different. You live alone, so you get lonely often. Don't have anyone offline you talk to or hang out with. Aw, well, I mean, at least you have like the communities that you're a part of, Shanoa. I do hope that you're able to find at least like one person offline that you can spend some time with. But I understand, like, some of the stream communities that I'm a part of, they are very important to me. So I understand that completely. Being lonely doesn't mean you are alone. Being alone doesn't mean you're lonely. Yeah, exactly. Very true. Very, very true. Sherry, I hope that you're having a good Friday. Hello, hello. Reading the mood with eyes can work against you. Oh, I guess that's true, maybe. I don't know. I think it's kind of neat that people can be that, you know, that can be that expressive. For a tired old man's 2 cent words, I'm thoroughly impressed. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. That is really sweet to say, because I would never describe myself as having like any type of intellect. In fact, I have a dumb command. But thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. I appreciate that so much. It's been very nice meeting you and talking with you, and I'm glad that you liked it here.
Mode.
Travis, thank you for gifting a sub to Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Sherry, I hope you enjoy my silly, like, little emotes. I can't speak anymore. I've talked too much. Will I ever get through here? Maybe not. So you use the triple triad. And one of the junction abilities to convert the cards to spells, then run away from all the fights. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds too difficult for me. I'm going to stick with my being overpowered. I like being overpowered more than a challenge, you know? I mean, I guess getting overpowered was not necessarily easy, but... yeah, I'm always glad that people enjoy it here. I know it can be a little bit chaotic, and I know that I can ask really silly questions, but it's all in the name of good fun. And we're all having a good time, and that's what matters. But yeah, Sherry, I hope you enjoyed the silly little emotes, especially the Zach twerking. That's the most important emote I have, I think. That one right there. You got spoiled by it from your Discord? Wait, you got spoiled by what? Don't tell me, actually. I don't want to perceive, and I don't want to know. If it's Pokemon, like, Final Evo stuff, don't tell me. Thank you for liking my notifs. Most of them are Crisis Core themed for obvious reasons. But yeah. I'm very happy to have, like, met everyone that I met tonight, and I'm very glad that we had this conversation because, honestly, it's nice opening up about these things. And I hope that for some people who found it to be relatable, that it helps you all feel validated in some way, that, like, you're not alone in those experiences. Because I know for me, hearing that I wasn't alone in these experiences was very helpful. But yeah, we appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's funny, all of your close friends, every single one you met as a content creator, either on YouTube or Twitch, it never ceases to astonish me what a fantastic tool the internet has turned out to be for enabling introverts to meet like-minded people and form meaningful bonds with them. Yeah, I think the internet, albeit, even though it has some like wild parts to it that are not great, I think it was life-changing for introverted people and neurodivergent people in the sense of like there are so many people who are able to connect with others while maintaining their own level of comfort. Like I think for me, and I've talked about this before when people come in and they're like, you're introverted? I would never get that idea. Because like you stream and you talk to people. And I feel like I've explained it in the sense of like it's very different being in your room, in your own like comfort space, or being in like an office space that like you've made for yourself, where it's like it's your comfort space. And you're just playing a game and you're talking with people and you're not like in a crowded space where there's like a bunch of people you don't know. It's very different. And I feel like that's why like platforms like Twitch or YouTube or like any other site where you can like interact with people without having that like going out and being social aspect has been so life-changing for introverted people because it gives them a space to like connect with others without having to like put themselves in an uncomfortable space. So I think it's so fascinating. It really is. Hi, A-OK. How are you? Welcome in. You missed the wholesome combo? We're still having it, I think, a little bit. Gonna head home, Elise. Have a safe journey home, Riku. Please get home safe. I can't tell if my headset turned off. It may have. No, it didn't. Sometimes if it's not hearing sound for a while, it'll just automatically shut off. You're on both sides of the fence. It helped me, but it's also been an ick. I think it's that way for a lot of people. Like, I think the internet helped me, but there are definitely parts of the internet that do give a little bit of an ick. What people miss is that you're sitting alone in your own, like, comfy space. Because for most people, it's a space that you've decorated, that you spend a lot of your time in, that has become, like, your own, like, very comforting space. So I think that's what a lot of people miss, is it's not the same as going somewhere and being in a social situation. And I think it's just very nice for introverted people. I do think it's helped me be more comfortable, like, going into social situations, which is great. But I'm definitely still introverted. How's 8? 8 is good. We beat Adele in 2 turns. I think that was the funniest clip of the stream so far. Was I thought that Adele would take so much longer to beat, and then I beat her in 2 turns. That's what happens when you're OP. Somehow you get comfy with people and you're less personable to online folks. Wait, really? What do you mean by less personable? Like, what do you mean by less personable? Like, online people don't want to talk to you, or what do you mean? Explain. I'm dumb. You're an introvert and you always let other people speak first. You had not much trouble replying. That's understandable, though. I feel like for me, I'm very quiet and I can, like, reply to people if I don't know them. But if they start talking about something that I like, I never shut up. Ever. Like, once you mention something, like if you say Zelda, I'm like, okay. Clocked in. I got this. I know this topic. Like, if it's something I know, I'll immediately be, like, more responsive and I'll be, like, more, like, talking. It's just how it is. But, like, if you're asking me stuff, I will still respond. But I feel like I'm just not as, like, wired in, if that makes sense. And sometimes an inch of distance is all it takes. It does. Like, that's all you need. Like, I've noticed for me, like, helping me break out of my more introverted shell was starting this and, like, talking to people, like, through Twitch. It's helped a lot. The internet has both improved my self-esteem in some areas while also destroying. I understand that completely. I feel like social media is a constant battle of, like, it helps build you up. You find a lot of people that you relate to, that you connect with, but there's also, like, those parts of the internet that, like, can affect you negatively. It's all, like, we have to find, like, that balance. But it's hard. It is a double-edged sword. Different reasons for me, but being in a big house doesn't help for sure. Ah, interesting. I've never lived, like, in a big house by myself. It has a weird balance. If you know how to get OP and break the game, it's probably the easiest. But if you don't, it's probably one of the hardest. That makes sense, though. Because if you're not using, like, the system and you're just trying to, like, push through without using junctions or anything like that, it might be very difficult. Also, thank you, Butta, for confirming. Someone tells me they like 10. Okay, I got this. That's like when someone tells me they like 9 or Crisis Core. I'm like, yeah, I'm in. I can talk about Zach forever. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing, A-OK? Socializing online makes great practice. It does. It really does. I will say, I do think speech and debate in high school helped me a bit with, like, formulating my thoughts in a way. And, like, actually, like, trying to be well-spoken. Am I still well-spoken? I don't know. I often think that I'm not. I don't think I'm very eloquent. But I do think speech and debate helped me a bit with, like, giving myself time to, like, think and before, like, just speaking and formulating response. I struggle with that a lot with, like, being neurodivergent, of, like, not always, like, thinking before speaking, if that makes sense. And so I do think speech and debate helped me a bit with just, like, not immediately, like, rushing to respond. I don't know what it is, but, like, sometimes, like, I want to say the first thing that pops in my head. And it's like, you give yourself time to formulate the thought. Like, if I get too excited, I'll talk, like, my brain will be moving slower than my mouth. My mouth is already, like, going. And so I've learned, like, speech and debate helped me learn to, like, pause a little bit and, like, let me think about my thoughts and formulate my thoughts a little bit more. And I think it did help me sound a little bit more well-spoken, but I still don't think I'm eloquent. So many of those skills you've learned while dealing with an audience in a community of my own helped me sharpen my in-person conversational abilities. I agree, for sure. You know, there's layers to what I said, but it's hard for me to make connections. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I can relate to that. I'm good. Just bought Pokemon half an hour ago. Oh, good luck. Have fun. What starter are you picking? This is really important. I hope it's Weed Cat, because Sprigatito is my fave. First time you played this, you didn't junction properly and had trouble with Elveret, the giant bat-looking boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched the junction tutorial 3 times. The third time was an accident, and so I feel like I just immediately had to use it. That was my struggle. I definitely had to use it. Can totally relate to the value of a debate class. You took a public speaking class in university. Yeah, I feel like speech and debate and like public speaking classes, even though they will be uncomfortable because they'll push you out of your comfort zone when you have to like give speeches or do anything like that, it is very useful, I think.
Activating
At least
combat
I
mode.
found it to be really useful for myself. Oh, thank you, Chief. That helps boost my confidence a lot. Thank you so much. And Travis, thank you for gifting us up to Jin. Hi, Jin. We're talking. How are you? How you doing, Jin? What's going on? Hi, Tony. We're talking about stuff and things. It's a lot. We're talking about, like, being introverted or being neurodivergent and how, like, being on the internet on Twitch or, like, in any, like, online community site, whether it's, like, YouTube, Twitch, any social media, like, it kind of can help introverted people or even like shy people, I guess, like break out of their comfort zones and feel more comfortable in social situations. That's what we're talking about. Stuffing? You like stuffing for Thanksgiving? Me too. I too like stuffing for Thanksgiving. You're sorry you picked Scarlet and Foy Coco. You can pick Scarlet. That's okay, Colin. Foy Coco's fine. It's not Sprigatito, but that's okay. Oh, that's good, Sherry. I'm glad. Jury duty seems like it would stress me out. So I'm glad that it wasn't too bad. That gives me kind of, I don't know, it relieves my anxiety if I ever have to do it. I've never had to do it before. December 2020 was when you started using Twitch socially and stopped using YouTube. And around March 2021, you actively started socializing and making friends. Here you are almost 2 years later, happier than you've ever been. And that's what, I'm so happy for you, Auntie. That's so sweet to hear. I know, like, I started spending more time, like, actually, like, actively watching like other people. I used to be like on this platform, but not as often until like 2020. And I just feel like I've been able to meet so many like amazing, unique people, but also like we have very similar experiences. And I don't know, I just feel very like seen, which is super important. And I'm glad that you are happier than you've ever been and that you were able to find people that you connect with on here because that's so important. And it's so nice. It's such a good feeling. You feel like you owe Jin this sub considering you've gifted so many people subs to Rare to troll him with Rare Leave. It's not your fault. Rare Leave is the best emote ever. Overall, Twitch has been a tool for me to push yourself. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like it was kind of that way for me in a sense because I'm not a very social person. So this has definitely helped me like be more presentable, but I'm also still chaotic and weird. So maybe not. I talk about how if people are too nice to me, I'll pee my pants. So maybe it hasn't made me more presentable. I take that back. But yeah, streaming's been a struggle for me for that reason. Not only are you introverted, you're naturally quiet. So you have to learn to keep talking during streams. And that's been way out of my comfort zone. So I feel like I would never say that you're boring, Travis. I can give you like the only piece of advice that I can give because obviously I don't shut up. I'm a very chatty person when it's things that I like. You always play like really cool games and whatnot. I feel like talking about the game is what helps me, or talking about like what's happening in the game kind of helps me sometimes if I feel like I don't have anything to say. I don't know if that'll help very much, but that's normally what I do. It almost feels sometimes like I'm narrating myself, but if I truly don't have anything that I want to say, sometimes that is like legit what I do. And maybe that is awkward. I don't know. I've never thought about it, but that is what I do sometimes. I love Rare Galeev so much. You met so many people over the last couple years. Me too. And I'm grateful. And now I can't imagine my life without some of those people. Like, I genuinely can't. I also feel like I forget conversations midstream. Like, I'll be wanting to reply to somebody's message, and then I'll fuck it up, and I'll, like, reply to them in my head. And then I remember it, like, I've talked about this before, but I'll remember it, like, right before I'm going to sleep, that I didn't reply to somebody, and I replied to them in my head. And then I'll be like, oh, fuck. And then I will literally have anxiety over it for, like, the next day. Because I'll just be like, do they think that I ignored them? I genuinely wanted to reply, but it's like, it's too late. You ended stream and you're in bed. That happens to me. It happens. That's what I used to do a lot to help myself when I first came to Twitch, because you'd feel awkward with silence too. I think for me, like, I don't know how to explain this. I didn't ever really, like, think about it in the sense of, like, the silence felt awkward. I just, in my brain, when I first started streaming, I was like, I have to talk. Like, I need to talk about stuff because otherwise I'm just sitting here and I'm just playing a game. And I can do that, like, off stream. Like, why would I stream if I'm gonna just, you know, like... So for me, if I didn't have people to talk to, I was just like, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do this. I'll, like, basically talk to myself. And I talk to myself... Should I admit this on stream? I do talk to myself, like, like when I'm, like, not streaming. Does anybody else talk to themselves, like, regularly? Like, when you're getting ready for stuff, you'll, like, talk to yourself about what you got to do that day. Like, I talk to myself. So maybe that's what, like, helped me with it. I already talked to myself. We all talk to ourselves? Okay, cool. I was like... Because I, like, talk to myself. Nee, 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 nee. I don't know when it'll be back, but it's coming back at some point. Hi. Remember how I said I talk to myself? I do talk to I sing to myself. Thank you. That was my Moogle dance. Every time that the stream DCs, you get a new dance, and I hope that you all appreciate it. And a new song. No, it was not just you. My stream DC'd literally, as I said, I talked to myself. You've never talked to myself before, now you feel weird. Don't feel weird, Jill. It's okay. Don't feel weird. It's fine. I think a lot of people talk to themselves. What in the goddamn tarnation? Don't worry about it, sphincter wrinkles. You're doing just fine. Welcome in. You have full-on debates with yourself, as you should. And that's okay, Plume. I relate to that. I talk to myself a lot. It's okay. I talked about this before. For people who are new here, whenever my stream disconnects, I have found that I get very stressed out. If I just sit here, like, waiting for it to connect and, like, watching or panicking. So instead, I sing and I do a little dance. And it's called the disconnect dance. And it's different every time. So it's just, it helps me not stress out. So I do that instead. But yeah. Thanks, Taft. You want to go pray at your Sprigatito shrine? Thank you. Please do. You're Kupo and you know it. Yeah. Kupo. If I missed any messages, you can feel free to resend them because I did get DC'd. And I probably missed it. The question of silence while streaming is an interesting one. Every time it comes up, it always leads to a discussion about each person perceives their own internal monologue. Yeah. It's interesting because, like, some people talk to themselves, some people don't. Like, some people can have, like, the full-on conversation, like, just in their thoughts. I have to vocalize it. Oh my god, Sunfell. How could you? I need that connection. Goodness me. When you play PoE, you have to talk to yourself because it's such a complex game. Is that Path of Exile? Is that what that stands for? I've never played that game. But I can relate to that. I feel like I have to do that with Fire Emblem. Because tactile games fuck me up. I have to, like, think through, like, everything. For me, you have an explicitly verbal, conscious internal monologue where your throats I can't read anymore. Where your thoughts are spoken in your head by your own voice, but you've had viewers tell me all sorts of other things. Oh, okay. I don't know what voice I hear. I'd have to give it, like, thought. Like, I feel like it's not my own voice. It's, like, a different voice, but I'm not even 100% sure. I feel like I'd have to think about that. You truly talk yourself out of trauma. You rant to myself versus others because you don't want others feeling bad. Same, Shauna. Sometimes I'll just, like, if I need to vent, I'll vent to myself. And then it helps me. And it's very interesting. It's a very interesting feeling. All right. I feel like we can still have this conversation, but I am going to, like, unpause. And we're going to try to fight this. I don't know what this is. Thank you, Mars, for the clip as well. Oh, man. And when people tell you how to deal with periods of silence when they're streaming, you always tell them simply to speak their internal monologue. Yeah, like, I can understand giving that advice because I feel like I definitely have my own internal thoughts that, like, I want to vocalize. And sometimes I do hear them in my voice, and sometimes I hear them in a different voice, I think. But it is interesting because since not everybody has the same internal monologue, you can't always say, like, just do whatever your thought, like, just say your thoughts out loud. It's why, like, I got into the habit of, like, either saying my thoughts out loud or just describing what I'm doing. Because I notice I do that naturally sometimes when playing games. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go over here now. And it doesn't really make sense, but, like, it is sometimes something that I do. When you get angry, you write an essay on Microsoft Word, and by the time you're done, you read it through. I just talk to myself. Like, I like literally will just vent to myself unless I have somebody I can vent to. But yeah, I think for each person, you have to like listen to your like own self and do like what's natural for you. Cause I feel like people can always give like whatever advice that worked for them, but that's not always going to work for other people. And in some situations, like if it's not something that you would normally do, you might even feel more awkward doing it, and then you might like look uncomfortable like doing it on stream if you have like a camera on, etc. So I feel like it's kind of important to like do whatever you're most comfy with. Yeah, everyone does want an answer. And it's kind of difficult because you can't get an answer from every single person because it's all going to be different. Fascinating, though, if you think about it. Like, we all want to give advice all the time. But, like, what do you do when it's different for everybody? Hello? There you go. Okay. I'm gonna fuck them up. People need to find their own answers. It's true. I think you have to experiment with things and see what makes you feel the most comfortable. We were playing a game. We're gonna do it. Did I kill that already? Maybe I didn't. What is it doing? It's in an orb. We are playing a game though. That's true. Excuse me? The background sure isn't looking good.
Aaron Yeager on the beat. Let's get ready to rumble.
Thank you. Thank you for the Aaron Yeager on the beat, Tony. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, though. I really appreciate it. Of course. Y'all know this, but I never mind talking about this kind of stuff. Obviously, it's something that hits home for me. And I feel like it's important to talk about it because we learn different things about different people because nobody's brain works exactly the same as somebody else's. And I feel like it just helps us understand others a bit more. And I think that's important. You're off to bed. It's almost midnight. You're never up this late. Good night, Shauna. Wait, it's 9 minutes until Jill's birthday. And Alina's birthday. But it's 9 minutes. We only got 9 minutes. That's very exciting. Very exciting. You can only show them the door. It's up to them to figure it out. Yeah, and I feel like with like streaming stuff, it's all a matter of just like experimenting with different things and seeing what works best for you. And that might be easier said than done, but I feel like that's truly just the best thing. Okay, you'll wait 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I'm gonna fuck this boss up in 9 minutes just for Jill. Can I do that though? Do we think I can do it? Relax. Jill, she's mad though. Maybe I can't. What if I draw sorceress? There's two? Why is there two? Hi, Neon. Maybe. I'm on disc 4. Draw failed. Okay. Hello? What are they doing? I have no idea what's happening right now. Am I not able to do his limit break on them? Wait. No, I am. It's going okay. Okay, that one's gone. Hi, Mage, by the way. How are you? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I did it twice. Oh, wait, she has... Oh, fuck you. These are all maps that I've been to before. But yeah, how are you doing, Mage? I can totally do it. I just gotta believe. I'll try. Now there are 2 of them. There shouldn't be 2 of them, in my opinion. Oh my god, she can do this again? What if she does bad breath? Oh no, he's no longer aura. Hi, Bernadetta, how are you? I don't think we're gonna beat this in 9 minutes, Jill. I fucked up my strat. I'm trying, though. You're gonna play us Fate next year for sure? Do it. Did I kill it? Did I do it? Did I not do it? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm doing good, Bernadetta. I'm trying my best here. Maybe we'll cure up Quistis? I don't know. Hi, Sims. How are you? Hold on. What are you doing? Why are you summoning more people like this? I don't think this is fair. You're in the mood to play this and then you played Epic 9, but you can play it. You can play it after. Who's that? Wait, it's also Mage's birthday? Happy birthday, Mage! So many birthdays. Okay. It's been a long day. It has been a long day for me too. I'm sorry. Okay. I think this will be fine. You're going to your girlfriend's house? Have fun! Okay, here we go. We've got only 5 more minutes. How many of them are there? I have to say, I've always appreciated how the battle environments during this sequence slowly melts away. It's very cool. Sometimes I wish I could experience it a little bit more. Oh wait, I can get haste. Hold on. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Oh, my aura ran out. Hold on. Meltdown is junctioned, I think. Yeah, so I could cast Flare though, or just keep drawing. Let's just keep drawing, mayhaps. I really like this game. Like, genuinely, I think this game is amazing. I've liked everything about like the game's scenery, the game's story. I think the junction system is really cool and very fun and different. Like, it might be for some people like too different. I can understand why people may not like it, but I felt like it was a nice like fresh take on like turn-based, and you can truly replay it again and try completely different builds, which is super cool. There's a lot of sorceresses in here. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Okay, I failed drawing. Double? Don't be doing that, ma'am. Okay, we're getting this. F8 is underrated. I feel like it's becoming like a lot of people are playing it for the first time now, and I think it's getting the appreciation it did not get in the past. Also, I apologize if I'm not getting every message right away. I promise I will look after. I'm trying to beat it in time for Jill's birthday. I hope you enjoy the new Pokemon game, Mage. What in the fuck is this? I wish these were Moogle headphones. I'm just wearing a Moogle headband. I'm wearing a Moogle headband behind the headphones. It's an illusion. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm deceiving people. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. They're not Moogle headphones. I'm sorry. It's an illusion. Okay, I have 2 minutes. I need aura. Don't fuck up Quistis! Leave her alone! What the fuck are you doing? That is not nice, man. I'm so tense right now. Hold on. It was a decent swerve. Wait. I would love Moogle headbands though. Also, I see you've done a bit grinding. Yes! I went very hard in this game. I grinded for Lionheart and just won. Fuck you! Yeah! Perish! Take that! I think it's dead. Might not be dead. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. 1 minute. Did I do it with 1 minute to go? Hi, Go. Is it Go? Is it Go like Poe? Thank you, German Spy. It was an honor to get... Oh my god! I had over 100 Ultima Stones? Wait, since when? Was that from Ultima Weapon? Did I have 100 from Ultima Weapon? Holy shit. Happy birthday, Jill! That was for you. Wow, I did it. Wow. Saved by the Bell with the Demigods. I fucked it up before Jill's birthday. There's still like, I think less than a minute until Jill. Yeah, we've got like 10 seconds. Are y'all ready? It's almost Jill's birthday. We got 10 seconds left. Happy birthday, Jill! It's not a favorite of mine, but you would never say it's a bad game. Yeah, I love this game. 10 seconds. It's Jill's birthday! Happy birthday, Jill. Hold on. Happy birthday, Jill! It's your birthday. Everybody wish Jill a happy birthday! I'm so happy for you, Jill. I hope you have an amazing birthday. You deserve nothing but the best. We love to see it. Here, we'll shout out Jill one more time. I can't type commands, apparently. I'm terrible at this. We beat the boss right before Jill's birthday, just like I planned. We love this. Hi, SNES. This song is pretty... I mean, the whole soundtrack is dope, but this song rules. Can Quistis learn any blue magic? I don't know, actually. Hi, Red Mage. But yeah, happy birthday, Jill! I covered up the message by doing a shout out. I'm so sorry. But yeah, happy birthday. Yay! I'm so happy I beat that boss in time too. All according to Keikaku. True. Sorry if I missed stuff. I'm going up to make sure. But yeah, I did do Lionheart on just one. I also grinded to get all of the GFs. I did not want to miss that. The only thing I didn't do was get all of the cards because fuck lunar rules. Fuck them. I hate the sudden death. I hate the same/same wall. I hate the random rules. I'm sorry, Alone. Why do you use Luna rules? It's fucked up. But yeah, I like grinding a lot. I like grinding in games. I think it's fun. VIII is underrated. I think it's getting equally rated. It's just taken time because it needed to get remastered and people needed to experience it who hadn't before. Yeah, the gardens as a concept are very cool. I think the mercenary story is so sad. But I'm sorry that you had a lot of tiring work sins. I did as well. Random is the worst rule. It is! But yeah, happy birthday to Jill. It's also Alina's birthday, who will be celebrating later tomorrow. I think Jill is also celebrating tomorrow, so we can all go hang out with Jill and Alina tomorrow as they both celebrate their birthdays. It's gonna be great. It is very divisive. I feel like the thing about 8 is you either like it or you don't. Like, genuinely, I feel like you either enjoy the systems that it offers or they don't click with you. And I think that's totally fine and totally valid. I love the junction system. I didn't really use the draw system too much until I went to, like, the island closest to hell and the island closest to heaven. I mainly use card mod and stuff like that. But, yeah, I think it just really depends on what clicks for you. The garbage triple triad rules. Yeah, I got lucky and same wall got banished. And a few other rules, but I think I didn't get random banish though. I just hated, I did not get Laguna's card because I could not deal with Lunar's rules. It's too stinky. In all universes. Yeah, random is the worst. Alina is Central Time. Correct. Alina is Central Time, if I remember correctly. Or, I don't remember, Mountain Time? Mountain Time, maybe? I forget. Alina Inverse. Yes! Alina Inverse and Jill have the same birthday! Drawing takes bloody forever. Yeah. I learned very quickly from after I grinded for Lionheart that it is way easier to just mod the cards. But I was a card hoarder for a while until I realized that. Yeah, everybody say happy birthday. You think Alina's Mountain Time? Yeah. Arizona does not do DST. So I think Alina's Mountain Time. I'm pretty sure anyway. Okay. I was very glad. I think I still have a ton of certain things. I might not anymore. Oh no, I still do. Like Taram, I have 16. Hex Dragon, I have 20. But I mean, to get Lionheart in Disc 1, you do have to get like, I think it was what? Like 20 something Elnoil cards. So I beat Zell's mom's butt over and over again to get those cards. Okay, where do I go? Let's see. Hi, Nomada. A lot of people dig the songs in this area. So I can't go back this way. Let's see. I wonder if I should have gone back to save. Would that have fucked up stuff? Oh, we're at the orphanage. Is this like what the orphanage looked like? Because when we were... Is this what it looked like when it was like fully functional and not ruins? Oh, this is so cool. It makes you feel better. You can still get most of the cards on disc 4. Oh, okay, that's cool. I got Squall's card and I got Cypher's card. I got Renoa's card. I got Quistis' card. I did not get Selfie's card, but that's okay. What FF8 character would I enjoy hanging out with? That's a good question. Wait a minute. I just went in circles. Hello. I think if I could pick one, I would want to hang out with Squall or Zell. I feel like that's probably the most random two characters. Like, hanging out with Renoa would be cool. But I think I would really want to talk to Squall because I think Squall is such an interesting protagonist in the sense that you get so many of his internal monologues and they're so relatable. I would just want to talk to him and, you know, let him know that he's not alone in his feelings. I think. Zell's mom lost hundreds of cards. She got what she deserved. Future seeds. We're fighting across generations. Holy shit. Ultimicia's reign. We have to end it now. I want to play Castlevania now. Good night, Tenza. Is that what Castlevania looks like? I've never played a Castlevania game, everybody. But I have Symphony of the Night on Vita. I'm stepping on this person's body. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. How do I get up here? Okay. To the castle we go. Let's see what we can do. There's a draw point. Gimme. Triple! Oh, fuck yeah. They all have it. Junction. Zell can take it. Okay, it's nice. Are we gonna go up this giant chain? Alright. Just imagine playing as Quistis the whole time you're in this dungeon and you basically got Castlevania. Can I bad breath everything? Such a Disney haunted castle. It's pretty cool. This would scare the shit out of me though. Having to climb up a chain. I do not have good balance. Now I'm curious though, who would everyone else hang out with? I like the question that Nina asked. If you could hang out with any character, who would you hang out with from Final Fantasy VIII? Many wonderful birthdays. A lot of November birthdays. A lot of cool people were born this month. And ooh, if you're remembering that the thing you dislike about cold weather is how it drives me right out. Oh, I'm sorry, Sins. It's one thing I'm thankful for is that I don't have to worry about super cold weather. Flair found Quistis ticket. Quistis, you feel like we'd have a lot of nice discussions. At least you wouldn't tell her to talk to a wall, you know what I'm saying? It's more the whip. Oh, okay. Not the bad breath? I don't want it anymore. The bad breath is what makes it great. Squall is... oh my god. You don't want to hang with Rajan, you know? Interesting. Interesting choice. I respect it. You know? Maybe you are a wall? No. You would hang out with Quistis at the secret spot? I don't know. I feel like I would just want to talk to Squall and try to make him feel better. You know? Let him know, like, he's not alone in his feelings. Irvine! Good. We all made it. Ooh, okay. Hi, Salt! How are you? Can we get a shout out for the true Salt King? How you doing today? How was your evening? You would hang out with all of them except Irvine? Wait, what do you have against Irvine? Is it that country? I think Irvine is a very interesting character in the sense of, like, when you meet him, you think he's, like, this badass sniper dude who's gonna assassinate Adia, and then you learn, like, this is a 17-year-old dude who has so much pressure on him to just, like, assassinate another person. This song is a banger, but I feel like his breakdown of, like, not being able to do it and freezing is, like, so realistic because 17 years old and you're tasked with trying to assassinate somebody. Wild. I feel for Irvine in a way. Young Laguna would be fun to hang with. Wait, Young Laguna would be funny to hang with. He would literally get the leg cramp all the time. He's grown on me. You love to joke that he sucks, but you really like him. Oh, okay, you'd hang out with Squall and Quistis. Assassinate his mother figure. Yeah. And that's really hard. Yeah, he's the only one who remembers her, and so it's like that's a struggle. Like, imagine being told to kill the person who basically like raised you. That's a lot. That is a lot of trauma. You'd hang with Zell's mom. Would you steal her cards like I would? I don't think Zell's mom wants to hang with me. Yeah, I feel like it's the reason why he's not able to do it, and it's why everyone else is like, what the fuck? Why can't you do it? Because they don't remember. You think Cypher's, I mean, maybe Cypher gets better, but I kind of feel Cypher, we talked about this before. Cypher seems like he would be one of those dudes that, like, covers himself in Axe body spray. Like, someone told that dude that Axe body spray you need to be, like, drowning in it. And that is the vibe that I get from Cypher. Like, that's the vibe. Don't take no go. Listen, I've got a bone to pick with Mama Zell, okay? Every time I beat her ass in Triple Triad, which was a lot for the record, I had 40 hours in Disc 1. I beat that woman's ass to the ground in Triple Triad. Every time I talked to her, it was always, have you improved your game? Have you? You never win. Miss me with that. That's rude. Not the Axe body spray, but you're not denying it because it's true. Deep in your heart of hearts, you know it's true that he would wear the Axe body spray. And not just wear it, because there's nothing, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with wearing a scent that you think smells good, but, like, drowning in it. Like people did in middle school when they didn't know how to, like, you know, they were still getting used to the idea of, like, cologne and, like, fragrances. So they didn't know, you only need a little bit. A little bit goes a long way. You've never done that? Dude, there were a lot of people in my middle school that, like, covered themselves. Because they like, you were just learning about it, and so I think a lot of people didn't realize, like, it is very strong. You'd hang with the Queen of the Cards, she'd probably teach you a lot of cool shit. You'd hang out with Ultimecia, I'll have to see her first. You know what? True. That's true. They are the people who talk the most trash. Zell's mom knows how not to let defeat get her. True, but she doesn't have to bad talk me, goddamn. What'd I do? Shower in a kid? No, Ernest. God. Yeah, I think it was just a middle school thing. They were, like, trying their best. They just didn't know that it was that strong. Dudes in high school would drown in it, yeah. They were trying. My party's officially off the chain. Yeah! Thank you, Nina. I appreciate the pun. They used to just make flamethrowers? That sounds scary. You think Cypher would never bother with anything? I think he would. I think he cares a little bit about appearances. A little bit. He cares more than Squall. That's a given. But that's my headcanon, okay? Whoa! So this is her castle? I love Zell, by the way. He's my son. Finally! I've never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? We've come this far. She's gotta be here. So this is the future. This is where Ultimecia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we going to do, Squall? We'll divide into 2 parties. We're dividing into 2 parties? I want this party. You had Irvine. I mean, he's got a cowboy hat on. It's right there. They like put it out there for you. I still can't believe the flamethrower thing in high school. You do carry on a gym bag with Old Spice in case you... But that's different. You know, that's different, Leo. That's valid. It was like that. You can smell them from across the highway. Yeah, you can smell them from a mile away. It wafts over. It's the opposite, really? That makes it worse. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimecia's... What? Excuse me? So I can't save? While I'm in this castle? It's kind of fucked up. This is a fancy-ass castle, though. Look at this shit. This is her castle? Oh, there's like a staircase over there. This is so cool. What if we just... Do you think we could get her to come to an agreement that we could live in this castle instead? I don't know. I had Irvine with this. Oh, wait, yeah. Troy Baker's Junpei voice from Persona 3 fits Zell. I don't know. I've never played Persona 3. But I like to make Zell sound like a surfer dude. That's my dream. But yeah, good night, Daph. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much. It's such an anachronism compared to the technology of the entire game. It's very interesting that maybe Ultimecia just wanted a cool medieval-looking castle, you know? Alright, let's go up here. I can't. That's not a ladder. I thought that was a ladder. It's not a ladder, for the record. Sometimes you just want... Yeah, like you want a classic-looking castle. There's a hatch on the floor. Yeah, open it. Squall the cloud voice. What's this cloud voice? Oh no, it is rusted and cannot be opened. Why'd you give me the option? Cheating. Have I played P5? Yes. Hi, Fizzy. I'm excited for myself. I'm gonna try to two-shot every bot. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't two-shot it. I only two-shot Adele. Good night, Shauna. Thank you for chilling too and for staying awake until Jill's birthday. I appreciate it. Why is everything glowing? Ooh. Yeah, she didn't keep anybody. No one can draw. Okay, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, she didn't really keep anyone here to take care of anything. They just took away all my commands and shit. Because to use L is basically Ryuji. They are similar in my opinion. Can I not go in there? That's spiky. This one's one of the best looking final dungeons. I like it a lot so far. I mean, it's just cool to have a sick castle. I feel like I don't really see that a lot in Final Fantasy games. I mean, I do see castles and stuff, but like not like this kind of sick gothic looking castle with like gargoyles on the outside. Can I draw this? What the fuck is that? No one can draw. Oh, that's right, because I don't have draw. These points are just here to taunt me and be evil. Is this the organ? Can I play it? Okay. Literally there's bat wings on it. She's very goth. Hold on. Hope you all are ready. No worries, Travis. Thank you for hanging out. Please rest and recharge. I appreciate you chilling with me. But yeah, please get your rest. Thank you so much. I'm gonna... How do you guys like my tunes? Is it good? Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe one day I'll put lyrics to it. Can I do do, re, mi? I can try. I might fuck it up though. Wait, I did the wrong do. Did I do the wrong do? I don't know. This is for you, Thomas. I dedicate this song to you. How'd you like it? Play Freebird? Anywhere Here's Wonderwall. Does somebody actually have like a list of the songs that you can play in Final Fantasy VIII? FF8 Wonderwall organ. How do you play it? No! Don't tell me how to do a puzzle. I don't want to know how to do a puzzle. I want to know how to play Wonderwall. God. It's like, do you need help with the organ puzzle? No! I didn't ask for help. No, I didn't get spoiled. I didn't click on anything. But apparently there is an organ puzzle. I just wanted to know how to play Wonderwall, Chief. I didn't want to know a spoiler. Okay. Which dough is it, though, Fabulous? Is it the dough with the, like, the X dough? There you go. I should call UMG. I'll hit them up right now. I'll hit them up right now. I don't... Yes, X... Okay, I did it. It's very slow, though. So... I was so focused, I didn't even pay attention. The organ puzzle, no clue how to do it. I don't know how to do it either. I'm sure it's probably by playing Wonderwall. I am sure when this game came out in 1999, that is exactly what they were thinking of. You have to play Wonderwall to open the door. I can't believe, though, like, in Animal Crossing, you have people... What the fuck? What just fell? Hello? Wait, is this a door? I'm gonna get lost in here and I can't save, which is so... Oh, hey! Can I still not save even though I found a save point? Does that not work? That's kind of rude. There went the key. Can I go up here? Totally lacking in etiquette. It's fine. We're figuring out where we need to go. Can I go through here? Hello? I'm definitely big enough to go through this crack in the wall, whatever that is. This game is inhibiting me. No worries, Mobu. Good luck at school. But okay, I'll go get the key. Can you even get the key before it falls? I'm sure you can. I just didn't realize it was a key. I thought it was a feather. I was like, that's a nice feather. I don't know why they have that there. But yeah, good luck at college, Mobu! Alright, let's see. Did this just shake? What's happening? You're having trouble making a choice for... Wait, what's it? What's a... What's your PC chassis? I don't know what that is. Wait. There's not how. What? Hello? I came down here, but there's nowhere for me to go. Huh. Okay. The PC tower case. Oh, okay. It's a puzzle. Oh no. We're gonna try to figure this out. Wait, can I maybe go this way? No. It's blocked off. Okay. No, I don't want to go in the door. Okay, there has to be like hints of stuff here. JRPG puzzles kind of fuck me up. I'm not the brightest when it comes to these puzzles. Why? What is this though? Like, what is happening there? That's rhetorical because if it's plot related, I don't know if I want to know. But at the same time, I'm like, what? Like, why is this green? Oh, wait. This is where I can switch to the other party. You're trying to decide between getting new fans for your current case or getting a new case because they have newer USB on the front. Oh, I feel like I would go with getting a new case. Just because... Oh, fuck! No. Don't perceive my other party, okay? Don't look at them. Don't look at their levels. Don't look at their anything. The purple cloud of doom. Trust me, I don't want to mess with it at the moment. Can you even talk to it? Maybe don't tell me, actually. Just kidding. Don't tell me. I didn't touch it because I didn't know. Let me go back. So hard to tell where the doors are. Level 5. So she's level 15 or something. Thank you very much. She's not level 5. Come on. Add 10 to that, please. What other party? They're there. Come on. Okay, so here's what happened. I'll explain why my other party is so low, all right? Hear me out. So what happened is after a space, we came back. Okay, we came back from space. And Renoa was like, I'm gonna go be sealed. And Squall was like, okay, you do you. And then, you know, I thought, I don't know when Disc 3 ends. I'm gonna try to get every GF. So what you see here is me going around getting every GF with this party. Keep in mind, Quistis was already a little bit higher level. Because she was with Squall when I got them up to like when I got Squall up to like level 20-ish, so that I could get the like material from T-Rexes that I needed for Lionheart in just one. Zell caught up because Zell's in my party all the time because I love him. Irvine, Selfie, and Renoa, their screen time was limited, okay? It happens. You can't tell me you didn't have faves. I'm sure you did. It happens. Yeah, the deposit's still hitting. They care about me even when time compression is going on. I appreciate that. I wish they would stop taking my seed rate down, though. Like, I'm taking down, like, girlfriends, and they're like, hey, your seed rank is now level 5. Except for when I beat Ultimate Weapon. Then they were like, you get another seed rank. Your final party was Renoa, Squall, and Zell. Mine's gonna be Quistis, I think. Yep, I'm still getting paid. Alright, we're gonna fight whatever this is. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Okay. I'll face it. I'm a little scared, though. Please be nice to me. This looks fancy as shit. Please don't fuck me up too hard, okay? I'm just a little lad. Wow, that did like no damage. Eh. Yeah, get fucked. Boom. Magic, can you not though? Have you considered maybe not summoning anything? They look friendly, can we pet them? I don't know if you want to. Maybe don't. I don't think it'll be a good decision. Oh, did I just attack? I mean, that works. Maybe it'll die right away. Stop summoning stuff! It just died. Mask off, it's business time. Apparently it is. I don't think refraining from summoning costs its mind. It should. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder how much HP it has. Oh! Fuck you, dude. It's gonna stop Quistis. What did she do to you? Is it dead? That's what you get. That's what you get for stopping Quistis like that. I murdered the butler. Well, I hope that they were getting paid still. Do you think that they also got like 4,000 gil just for standing there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I like that everybody used different people for the most part. I mean, besides Squall, because I think you have to use Squall, but it's very interesting to see. Auto reflect. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Don't stop the Quistis. It's true. Not getting paid enough. Release which seal? That's a good question. What do I want to release? I don't really care about draw, I guess. I'm assuming my junctions aren't really working anymore. Maybe they are, I'm not sure. But I'm assuming they're not, which sucks because I'm gonna have to re-junction everybody if that's true. Oh. Hold on. I feel like there's no real point in me having my limit break yet back, but I'm gonna take it. No worries, Steph. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling. I don't even know what would be like the best order for this stuff, but I'm gonna do that instead. Yeah, I don't like that you can't like have saved presets for junctions. I think if they allowed you to like have like a saved preset, it would be nice. Because like I have certain like things junctioned to certain characters for stat reasons. But it looks like they still have everything junctioned to them. So at least that's nice. That's pretty cool. That also makes sense why I wasn't like completely weak. You're not even concerned about at least struggling with any bosses? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Samuel. I hope that you're having a good night. Thank you. Yeah, I think that they did add something like that in the HD remaster, which is cool. But since I am junctioned, I think... Oh, okay. I see what we have to do. Makes me want to play the remaster at some point. Mayhaps. Okay, so we're gonna have to get all the way over there. But like there has to be another green thing. This is not the remaster. Too bad poor Ultimecia mysteriously couldn't lock away my ability to fight. No, unfortunately, she does not know how to do that. But maybe that's fortunately enough for me. Yeah, I've heard the remaster is very pretty. Can I not get over to that side? I guess I cannot. But that staircase is like right there. Maybe I have to go up another little floor, perhaps. Oh, they're not junctioned. Oh, I fucked up. I have to go. My mom said I need to go home right now immediately. Bye. I forgot I have encountered none on the other group, and now I need to switch their junctions a little bit. Life goes on. It's fine. We lived. Yeah, at least their junctions are intact. So that's all that matters. And I can do Junction Exchange. I just can't use any of my abilities, which is really fucked up. Okay, Irvine, you can have that. Zell can go to Renoa. And Quistis can go to Selfie. I got away. I am very lucky. It's going great. I should heal them up a little bit, but I kind of don't want to. I think Square has an issue with the backgrounds where they very frequently like don't. Oh, I can't use magic right now. And I can't use items either. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Hi, Coach. How are you? So I guess I have to go all the way back around here, maybe? But at least we shouldn't have encounters anymore. Yeah, the Moguri mod did make the backgrounds for Final Fantasy IX look gorgeous. So it is a bummer. The lever has been... Okay, so switch to other party. You're meh? How come? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I hope things get better. Yeah, Encounter None has spoiled me, mayhaps. So that might be a problem, but it's okay. Oh, that wasn't who I wanted to switch with. There we go. Boom! Everything is fine. Hopefully the PC version of 8 Remaster is moddable. I'm not sure. That point about the backgrounds is funny because it seems to be the opposite in some of other Square's remasters. When Legend of Mana re-released, the backgrounds are all high-res. But the character sprites are the original ones. I don't know what it is. Like, they just seem to not know, like, how to properly do their remasters. Thank you for the lurk, mate! I'm glad that you had a great birthday. I hope you enjoy Pokemon tomorrow. Please have fun. But yeah, get your rest. It's too bad the backgrounds because they absolutely look gorgeous. I mean, this looks gorgeous on Vita to me. And I feel like if you're gonna go through the hassle of remastering a game, you might as well, like, you know, make the backgrounds look purry. The dancing squall is making it better. Thank you. He's doing his best. But yeah. Okay, what's up? Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Okay, bitch. It's on. I do have 100 Ultima Stones that I should probably turn into Ultima and Junction. Show me what you got, okay? You'll regret fighting me. You sure? Okay, that's 164 damage. What are you gonna do? Okay, that was kind of fucking rude. I can't even revive Quistis because I don't have anything. I should have actually... Maybe I should have done item. Maybe I should have done item. HP being low isn't good here. Lesson learned. This guy does a lot of damage. About the life goes on thing. Maybe it doesn't. I thought Limit Break would be nice because Quistis at low HP could cast Mighty Guard. But I think probably having items is better or having magic is better. Love his design though. That boss's design? That boss can suck a toe. How about that? I also thought maybe having the ability to save would be nice, but it's okay. Droogle, hi! Hello, Droogle. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Shoe Puff. Hello, hello. Hi, Bombells. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing P5 Royal. How are you liking it? He's one of the harder bosses there. That's okay. I'll find a way. I think it's just a matter of making sure I take the right stuff. But hello, everybody from Droogle Stream. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently. Right now, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, and we are on Disc 4. I think we are close to... I mean, we're not at the end, but we're in the final, like, area. So if you're avoiding spoilers for Final Fantasy VIII, I recommend like lurking or like shielding your gaze or running away. Whatever you need to do to protect yourself from spoilers. I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and I often don't make a lot of progress in games because I am chatting with my community. But I really like it. I like getting to know everyone. I definitely prioritize community and chatting more so than playing the game, even if I'm having a great time with it. But it's fun, and we have a good time, and we're happy to have you here. I do also do cosplay streams. I do a cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for rating me. The Zac dance. Oh yeah, I do love Zac Fair a lot. If you are new here, I'm obsessed with Zac Fair, and I have a problem. We're super close to the vanilla ending. That's so exciting. Do you have a favorite character yet? My favorite was Futaba and Anne and Hifumi. Jin tried to steal Zac from me. Well, Jin can't have it. Hi, Rose. Hello, Rose. How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you for the slimies. Futaba probably. Let's go. Futaba fans. Yay. My romantic interest in my playthrough was Hifumi. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe Jin tried to steal Zac. That's really wild to me. He can try.
Activating combat mode.
Derpy, hi! Thank you. Thank you for the sub for 16 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the silly little emos. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna skip through all this because we saw it. I think I'll do one more attempt, and then if I don't get it, we'll have to try next week. I'm liking it a lot. I think it's probably in my top 5 Final Fantasies. Like, for me personally, I really, really loved the junction system from the get-go. It took me a bit to get used to it and really use it to its full potential, but I definitely liked the junction system and how you can put different, like, builds on different people. I love Triple Triad. A lot of people don't know this, but Triple Triad is the first card game that really like stuck with me in any video game. I usually don't like the card games in video games. I didn't like Tetramaster. I didn't like Gwent. I don't know what it is. I just don't have fun with them. And I know other people do, and that's great. But Triple Triad is the first one that I really enjoyed and I liked playing a lot. And so I think this game is always going to have a special place in my heart because of that. I'm doing good. Thank you very much, Rose, for asking. I'm trying to stay as comfy as possible. I had a very busy day at work, so I'm just trying to like relax. But yeah, how are you, Derpy? How have you been? Triple Triad is great as long as you don't get stuck. Yeah, I'm glad that that got banished, because fuck that shit. Thank you, Chief. I really enjoy it. Random sucks. Thank you for the Jin 14. But yeah, I really like this game a lot. It's, I think, number 3 for me right now on my list. Yeah, the Triple Triad rules can be a pain in the ass. So, Jin, no he's not. He is not yours. How dare you? How dare you? Says who? I just learned, like, for me, growing up not playing the Final Fantasy games, I think what I realized is that a lot of people, like, were very divisive over this game. And I remember when asking people what Final Fantasies to play, like, they never recommended 8 first, and I always wondered why. So, now I know, like, I think this is just a very, like, you either love it, or you don't like the system. Come to that word. I was a gamer as a kid. I'll explain. So, growing up, like, I didn't really pay attention to, like, video game ads. And I had, like, Nintendo Power as, like, a video game magazine. But other than that, like, I didn't really see a lot about Final Fantasy. My dad would buy me Zelda games all the time. I've played and beaten all of the Legend of Zelda games growing up. My favorite one is Majora's Mask. But my first memory of gaming was playing Ocarina of Time with my dad, and then playing A Link to the Past with my dad. And so, like, I grew up playing those kinds of games. Like, I played Harvest Moon on the PS2, and I was addicted to it. I played a few, like, other things, like Mario Kart, obviously. But I was very much, like, a Nintendo kid. is the best way that I could describe it, because a lot of the games that my dad liked and that he would buy were on there. And it wasn't until I could really like afford games of my own that I started
Activating
like
combat
purchasing other games and kind of branching out. But by the time that happened, also Chad, thank you for the sub for 8 months. I appreciate that. Almost 9 months. Thank you so much, Chad. Can we get a shout out for Chad Music? Another really cool retro JRPG streamer, but also a really cool music streamer. He does song requests and plays it on guitar every Saturday. It's so cool. I highly recommend checking out Chad.
Games confirmed.
But thank you. I will say, by the time that I was old enough to afford games of my own, I did not know enough about Final Fantasy to even know where to begin, and there were so many. And I didn't know like what was the best one to start with if you were brand new. And a lot of my friends had either played only like 1 or 2. And it wasn't until college that my friend Silver was like, you can really start with any of them. But for me, it was just so daunting. It was such a daunting series because there were so many numbered titles, and I just wasn't sure where to even start. And so I started with 15, which I've heard from a lot of people is not usually the place to start, but I did start with that one, and then I worked my way back. I started with 15, I played 9, then I played 10, then I played Crisis Core, then I played 7, then I played 7 Remake, then I played 6, and now I'm playing 8. But I have found that I have grown to appreciate turn-based JRPGs a lot in my adulthood because I really like the stories that they tell, and the gameplay is nice for me to be able to like relax and not have to focus
Activating
too
combat
much.
mode.
Lagaya, thank you for the sub with Prime. I love you too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you like my emotes. That's what Alina Embers did. I mean, yeah, I've learned you can start with anything, and it really does not matter. I think I normally recommend based off of like what types of games the person likes. Like if they like action games and they're not used to turn-based, I feel like you can start with like 10 if you want to get used
Activating
to
combat mode.
turn-based. Drugel, thank you for gifting a sub to my man's Zach Fair. I appreciate it. I hope that Zach loves the Lil Zach dances. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that so much. Y'all are so silly. I can't. But yeah, that's how I can explain. Like, I did grow up with games, and I was very much a gamer as a kid. I just didn't grow up with turn-based JRPGs because my dad didn't buy them for us. I hope that kind of helps explain it in a way. But yeah, that's really cool. Thank you for the background. We're not too different. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Wait, you played like the original Dragon Warrior? That's so cool. I played Dragon Quest 1, but the GBA version or the GBC version. I think it's Game Boy Color. Very cool. I liked Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior. I thought it was such a cool game. I liked that you were just like this dude. You were this one little dude, and you could get easily destroyed if you were like put to sleep. I thought that game was so good. But yay, thank you for gifting us up to Zach. Thank you so much. I feel like seen. Now Zach can come and let us know his choice. I hope it's me. I hope it's not Jin. Take that, Jin. That's what you get. Zach is mine. Boy, was that game tough. I mean, I can't imagine not having a map because I needed an overworld map. I did not have good memory, and I still don't. But, like, I needed the map to figure out where I needed to go. I did love that game a lot, though. Yeah, we talked about Dragon Warrior. The thing with 10 is that it's a perfect transitional game. It is. It's a nice transition. I just think it depends. Like, what stories do people like? Do they like turn-based? Would it potentially turn them off if they played it with turn-based? Because then I would say, well, maybe play Crisis Core or play 15 first, or Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know a lot of people, especially with 7 Remake and the compilation of 7, it can be so divisive over what people think you should start with. A lot of people will be like, you shouldn't start with Remake, you should do OG first. And then a lot of people will be like, you shouldn't start with Crisis Core, you should do OG first, or you should do this first. And I think it's so fascinating. I know Jackie was talking about this in their stream once. But I personally think there's really no wrong way to play that compilation. I played Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, and OG Final Fantasy VII, and then Remake. But here's what was interesting, and people ask me all the time, and I won't say any Final Fantasy VII spoilers, but people did have asked me before about, like, okay, how did it feel knowing spoiler stuff that happens in OGFF7 from playing Crisis Core first? And the way that I explained it to people is, if you don't know it's a spoiler, it doesn't feel like a spoiler. For me, playing through OG Final Fantasy VII, I never knew that you weren't supposed to know. So for me, it just felt like it was part of the storytelling process. It never felt like I wasn't supposed to know or that I had somehow spoiled myself. So that's why, like, if people ask, like, oh, like, what game should you play first in the story compilation? I personally loved playing OG Crisis Core first, then 7, and then 7 Remake, because I felt like Crisis Core filled in a lot of questions that I feel like I would have had in OG FF7. But also, I will never know the perspective of somebody who played OG FF7 first and then played Crisis Core. You know, I can only assume that I would have had those questions, but all of those answers were there, you know? So it's interesting. It's an interesting conversation to have. The only reason you were able to play the first Zelda game was because you somehow got your hands on a physical map. See? It's the maps. Those games relied on you not knowing shit about where, like, things were and forgetting where things were because they were so short. If you knew where things were, I think I beat Dragon Quest 1 in, like, 6 hours. But it's really interesting. Like, that's what they had to do to make the games longer, was not give you a map so you got lost. Yeah, it's interesting. It does feel like you sort of missed out. I don't feel that way, though. See, I think it's very interesting because people who played it the reverse way will think that you missed out on a major moment. But from my perspective, it still hit very hard. And I don't feel like I missed out on that moment. I just feel like I experienced it in a different way. So I think that's what's, like, very interesting about it. And I think that's what's cool about conversations like that, is it's like we always think, like, okay, if I experience it this way, I'll have this experience. But honestly, it's different for every single person. Someone who did play OG FF7 first, you can tell you with reasonable confidence that you would have just gotten different pieces of the story, and the experience of putting them together would have probably been fairly similar. Okay, so that's cool. That's good to know. But yeah, I think I can confidently say, like, for me, it was still a very emotional game, and the events of it were very, like, emotional. But yeah, I know a lot of people started with Remake too. And so I think it's interesting for those people to go back because it's intriguing to hear their thoughts. Like Jackie, I think, started with Remake and then went back and did OGFF7 and will now be doing Crisis Core. And so it's going to be interesting to hear their experience because their route of Final Fantasy VII is so different. But I think it's very fascinating to hear, like, about how different people experience these very emotional stories in different order. And how sometimes it's just, they all feel like the same emotions that we do. It's just that they experience it in a different order. Bye, JJ. Or wait, JJ, are you still staying here or are you going to bed? Hello. Hi. I feel like I always get into a boss fight and then I pause. You personally have never played Crisis Core and you've only played OG once and the Remake once. You struggled with Remake like a newborn ostrich, and that's okay. That is totally okay. Hi, Razukun! This game is very fun so far. It's very good. I like this game a lot. I say so far like I'm not on disc 4, but it's amazing, and I really enjoy it. I think Crisis Core will be an adjustment period for a lot of people because it is a bit different, but it's very fun. And I think you just have to get lost in the fact that it's very fun, and the writing is hilarious, and Zach is just a very lovable dude, and it'll be a good experience. But I hope that you like it, because it's my favorite. I love Crisis Core with all my heart, if it wasn't obvious. But yeah, I think it'll be really cool, because I know a lot of people didn't get to experience Crisis Core since it's only on PSP. So it'll be nice to see everybody experience it for the first time who didn't get to, and I'm very interested to see how people feel about it. What really interests me is the people who played 7 Remake first. Yeah, that's what, it's very interesting to see that, but I have seen people who've done that. So I kind of want to ask them more questions about, like, their experience and where they, like, confused, like, what was it like? Because it is very cool to, like, hear about those different things. Never played Crisis Core, but going to get it on PS4. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited. I'm getting it on PS5. I'm so hyped to like replay it. And I know so many people didn't play the original, and I'm gonna watch all of you play it if you stream it. Just gonna stay up for like 24 hours just watching everybody. Just kidding. Maybe. I don't know yet. I might. But I don't know. I love that game very
Smell
much.
that?
Hi,
Smells like
Spam.
little bitch in here.
Hello. But yeah, I hope that you all like it. For those who haven't played it, I do hope that you like it. Because it's my favorite. I got asked that a lot on my tweet about my favorite Final Fantasy games as to why Crisis Core is my favorite. And I'm sorry, it's just the best. Thank you very much. That's all there is to it. Eh. We're just going to focus on killing the boss. Even if it summons other things, okay? The mask is off! It's like taking off the weights, the Rock Lee weights, you know? Me? Gongaga. Poor Quistis is like almost falling apart. Lady Gongaga, that can be me. Oh, we killed it already. Didn't even summon anything. Yeah, you'll stream it when I get it. I will try to stop by, Shanoa. I feel like 7 Remake assumes you already know what happens in the original because if you don't... Yeah, that's how I felt too. But I know Jackie played Remake first. And, like, did go back and play OG and seemed to really like the experience all the same. I wonder if it falls into the same line of, like me playing Crisis Core first. If you don't know about what happens in OG FF7, maybe you just don't end up confused. I played both the remake and OG, yeah. My order specifically legit was Crisis Core, 7, and then 7 Remake. It's like the 12th boss. Yep, we killed it already. Look, it's hard. Good night, Shoop. Good luck at work tomorrow. I love everyone in here. Y'all are very sweet. And I loved all the talks that we had today. By the way, did y'all know it's Jill's birthday? Annalina's birthday? I'm just saying. Just letting y'all know. Okay, we got magic back. Today, yeah. I mean, in your time zone, yes. In my time zone, not yet. But yeah. Good night, Droogle. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I will definitely have more Final Fantasy conversations in the future. But thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing night. Both you and Shoop. All the birthdays. Okay, we're gonna see if magic actually helps. I hope it does, but we are going to heal everybody up. Everyone's at full health. The only, like, thing is... Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The only thing that scares me a little bit... Oh, I can't do abilities because I don't have GFs. That's kind of awkward. Awkward. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Let's try this again. See how it goes. If I die, it's fine. We'll just have to do this next week. But it's okay. We're gonna get this, I think. I think we're gonna be just fine. I also have to remember not to forget to junction. I don't even know what that move does. Like, it has to do, like, over 9,999 HP. Because it kills me in, like, one hit. Yeah. This is so scary. Should I cure them up too? I feel like I should, honestly. I can't even use items and stuff though. This is so sad. Actually, they're not gonna find anybody. At least not yet. Hi, Steampunker. Thank you, Megan. I'm trying my best. It's a very scary time out here, you know? Hi, Bowser. The timer's right. Yeah, I've hit more than 100 hours. Remember to not forget. Not forget what? I already forgot. What I do. Just realized Moogle Geralt stuck in there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I hope that you're having fun with Pokemon, Megan. I hope that you're having a good night. Yes, everybody wish Jill a happy birthday. It's Jill's birthday. I'm Just saying. Do I have to, like, step on this again? Hello? The lever has been depressed. Okay, there we go. We did it. Way too many elite are here. That's very sweet of you to say. I am just a silly little dingus, but thank you. But yeah, I kind of loved all the conversations we had today. I think they all went very well, and I have to not perish really quick. Hold on. It gets really scary doing all this. I need to rearrange this party so that I don't fuck up whose junctions are what. Hold on, I'm gonna reorder them. There we go. That'll help me a little bit better. Oh man. Okay. Now we continue. This dungeon is intense though, to like lose all of the commands that I've been using for so long. You and Bowser met in this castle? Wait, that's so cute! I didn't know that. I'm getting Megan lore. I did tell everybody today, Megan, that I technically watched the ending of Final Fantasy VIII in your stream, but that I don't know anything that happened. And now I don't even remember. I don't remember what happened. Like, I watched it, and I remember Megan being like, it's fine. And I'm like, it's cool. I don't know anything that happened. This is a game about high school. Yeah, this dungeon's cool, though. I like that it's, like, a very, like, gothic-themed castle. I was talking about this earlier, too. It's just really neat that they had, like, this kind of castle design. Because they usually have, like, the stereotypical fantasy castles. Megan spoiled me. In Megan's defense, I could have left at any time, and I chose not to. Hi, Maggie. How are you? Peach is very jealous when it comes to her Bowser, and mayhap she is. Slemma, that's not true. I don't think you're ever innocent, actually. Show me what you got. You'll regret fighting me. I don't want to. Oh, he doesn't have limit break. I can't do it. I was just going to stand there doing that the whole time. Wow. Okay, Zell's dead. I completely forgot. Yeah, I remembered. I was just testing you all, actually. Okay, that's not good. Wait, I lived? Excuse me? How did I live? Oh, she should have used magic, actually.
Fuck him up!
Oh, okay. Rude as shit. Rude as shit. I'm so used to having my limit breaks. It's really fucking rude, my dude. Okay, we're gonna have to think of a new strategy. What are you doing right now? I died. What? Did he just die too? Why did we all die? Is that supposed to happen? I'm at a loss for words. Did we kill each other at the same time? I don't understand. This guy really doesn't want to, like... No, this guy's, just kicking my ass. That's what's happening. We'll figure this out, though. I do think magic is the way. Like, I do think magic is the way. I just have to not stall with Squall. I have to remember that I don't have limit breaks. No, it is not Zach's fault, actually. First off, how dare you? Second off, how dare you? How dare you say that to me? Why would that be Zach's fault, Slamma? He's not even in this game. That's so rude. Although, technically, time was compressed. If time's compressed in this game, does that mean all Final Fantasy games are existing at the same time since time's compressed? Think about it. Think about that. Take a second. Mill that over. If time's compressed, does that mean all Final Fantasies are existing at that moment? Like, in that moment in time where we're fighting butlers, is Cloud also in the same universe? And is Zach also there being superior to Laguna? And I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Slam. I don't want to take this away from you. Don't. You don't have to take it away from me. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Don't worry. It's fine. But, if time is compressed, are they all the Final Fantasy? Oh my god. Wait, Maggie, you're onto something. If time is compressed, then they're all the Final Fantasy. Wild. Think about it. Take a second. Why am I asking the hard questions? This isn't a hard question. It's a good question. Okay? But since I died a second time, and it's 10 o'clock, and I have work tomorrow. Did y'all know that? Eight is the last one? Apparently, 8 is the beginning of the end. What song do I want to play? What do I want to play? Let's play this. Because it's a banger. Zach would one-shot the boss. True. I believe in Zach's one-shot abilities. Although Squall has been doing 2 shots pretty nicely. But yeah, I think next time we're going to do Magic, we're going to do Aura, we're going to do Meltdown, and then we're going to have Zach, like, not Zach. It could be Zach. We're going to have Squall. Sorry. We're going to have Squall attack maybe twice, if I can get twice, but maybe once. And I think that'll do it. I think the Meltdown will help. But yeah, we're calling it for today just because I have work tomorrow, so I have to go get ready for bed. I have to wake up for work at like 7, which is kind of early, and I want to get sleep. But we'll be playing. So next week's schedule is going to be a little bit weird. I want to prepare you all for that now. Is it a zip or a rar? I think zip. But next week's schedule is a little weird because of the holiday and because it's my cousin's birthday. My cousin and my aunt have their birthday the same like week of Thanksgiving. So I'll be celebrating their birthday on Wednesday, and then doing little like family get-togethers on Thursday and Friday. So I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday of next week, and we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII both Monday and Tuesday. So we'll do more Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe we'll finish the castle on Monday and Tuesday. I think it's going to take me some time though. And I'll be live again Sunday wearing my Perona cosplay from One Piece. And we'll be playing I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's nice to meet you too, Franz. I think I'm saying this correctly. Like Franz Ferdinand, but not Franz Ferdinand, because your last name's most likely not Ferdinand. But, I mean, I'm not going to confidently say that it's not, but I'm assuming it's not. Yay! I did it. I can be bad with pronunciation, but I do try my best. But yeah, it's very nice to have met you. I'm very glad that the algorithm brought you here. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. We're gonna pass the love over to somebody else, as usual. Let me see who is streaming right now. Hold on. Let's see. If only Jill was streaming for her birthday. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay that she's not. It's okay that she's not. She's just been chilling here. I'm like, Jill, can you go live so I can raid you for your birthday? But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Wait, is it today? Yes, Jill's birthday. Yeah, but Chief, that means I gotta stay up super late. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, go live. Go live, Jill. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I'm going to pass the love over to, you know what? Let's raid Meow. Meow's playing Harvestella. A lot of people are playing Pokemon right now, and I haven't started it yet. So I'm gonna raid Meow, who is playing Harvestella, and looks like, wait, is Meow dressed as a hot dog? That's perfect. Zell would love this. Zell would be thriving in these conditions. We're gonna raid Meow. No, it's Jill's birthday right now. If you want to join the humble little Discord, that is the Discord link. It's never required. It's just if you want to hang out with all of us and be chaotic with us off stream. Or if you want the emotes, anything like that. But yeah, only if you want to. There's no pressure. And then if you want to follow me on any my socials. I do have a Twitter. Hopefully that lives. I do have an Instagram. It's over here. And I do have a YouTube and a TikTok. My YouTube's a VOD YouTube, so just an FYI. All my past playthroughs are there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you're just in a silly, goofy mood, you can spam the little dab. Whoever we're rating wouldn't be safe. That's true. But it's perfect, okay? It's perfect. Zell would love the hot dog. It would be dangerous, but it would be very loved. But yeah, we're gonna raid Meat Meow. I will see you guys all on Sunday for some Eye the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, or I'll see you guys on Monday for more Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you all for the fun chats today. I really love talking and hanging with y'all. Have a good night. Stay comfy. I'll see you all soon. Bye.